And welcome on in to the Friday stream. It's great to be here, guys. I hope you're excited and having fun on this fine Friday, the normal time that we stream. Like I said, it's good to be here, and I'm really looking forward to tonight's stream. Hope you are as well. So on the docket today, of course, we have Feywood Wanderers. This is a game I spent, I think I made like 8 or 9 videos of this game, doing several different runs. Well, yesterday actually, I should say, it released in full on Steam, and the dev reached out, and we partnered together to do a free game giveaway. That's right, so if you just hang out on the stream here today, you're going to have a chance to win this game in full for free right on Steam. And all you really have to do, and I will of course reveal this right now and several other times up until the drawing, but all you have to do is join the Discord server, okay? There is a link in the pinned comment, so join the Discord server, and you will find a giveaways tab on the left. All you have to do is throw your name into the Feywood Wanderers giveaway. We'll be drawing it live by way of the wheel. And what is the wheel? Well, the wheel is this. Bam. It looks like it is... Let me pull this up real quick. So the wheel is this. Okay? And I'll get your name on here. And I have 5 keys. And may the 5 luckiest people tonight win. It's really that simple. That's all you gotta do. It is a live giveaway event. We will resolve the live giveaway event, obviously live today during the stream. So all you gotta do to be eligible, just get your name in the giveaway section, and best of luck. Now, what is Feywood Wanderers exactly? Well, Feywood Wanderers, that released yesterday, is a terrific traditional roguelike RPG that's rewarding due to an extraction system. Essentially, you can risk everything, or you can sort of play a little more reserved, because essentially your character and all of your gear is on the line every time you go into a dungeon. I spent a lot of time with this game. I can easily say it's, one of my favorites just in general, but as far as a traditional roguelike RPG, it doesn't get much better than this. Full release, I'm really excited to see what's new. I'm excited to see what post-game content is new. I don't know if any of you followed along with the God of Fire Archer series, but that was the last character that we ran, and unfortunately I did have to relieve him of his soul to start afresh here tonight. So we're going to be going deep in Feywood Wanderers. I'm going to be giving the game away for free tonight, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's been a while since we've done a giveaway. I believe the last one was Legion Bound probably like a month and a half ago, maybe. Yeah, that feels about right. So I try to do these giveaways when I can. And, you know, a huge shout out to the dev of Feywood Wanderers. Excellent dude. And of course, this giveaway is made possible because of him. So if you're not one of the lucky people that wins tonight, consider still purchasing Feywood Wanderers if you like, because it's available in full right now on Steam, just released yesterday. So, with that said, who do we have in the chat? Looks like we have Missilus, who is first, and rubbing it in the face of Alex Corral. And Alex Corral says, hi, Darkwolf. No, that is not Darkwolf. That is Missilus. Just Johnny on the spot here tonight. Looks like Alex was trying to be first as well, but it didn't quite work out, unfortunately, but that's quite okay. It's good to have you, Alex. Good to have you, Missilus. We got Dawson in the house. We got Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, man? Pookie Bear says, just popping in to say hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. So Fridays are good. I look forward to these Friday streams. I look forward to hanging out with you guys, of course. And of course, Friday is the end of the work week, so that's quite nice as well. I hope y'all have some fun weekend plans, or if you don't, maybe just doing nothing this weekend is kind of where it's at. For me, a lot like last weekend, I'm looking to touch some grass this weekend, right? So, touched a lot of grass last weekend. Spent a lot of time in the sun last weekend. Looking to do that again here this weekend. To get a little color, to get a little vitamin D production going. You know, do as the kids say, touch some grass and just have some fun to kind of recenter and, I don't know, just be ready for the next coming work week, I suppose. We got Facundo. What's up, Facundo? This game looks very nice. I have it in my wish list. Well, that's fantastic. If you participate in the giveaway, and it's open right now, you can throw your name in. You have a chance to win for free here tonight. So, Doll says, I really want to see how you play this game because this game is rather hard. Yeah, absolutely it is. This game is hard. It will punish you if you are not careful. And then, of course, when you get punished, well, you pay the ultimate punishment. You lose your character, you lose all your gear, you essentially lose everything, and you have to start from scratch. Now, since I last played it, there have been some updates. I know that there's a new heritage system in this that I haven't really messed around with, but it's a way to... like shape your character in a different fashion even further, right? This game has really good like character builds, like character skill trees, and you have a variety of different I guess classes that you can kind of go into as you shape your unit. And then it's got a really compelling gear system as well, you know, including all the way from common all the way up to legendary. It's got an item world like Disgaea, right? Like, this game's got a lot to like, and the graphics are good, the music's good, the effects are good. Lots to like about Feywood Wanderers, and, you know, we're going to be going deep here tonight. Going to see if maybe we can take a run across the finish line. Now, of course, these runs do take a while, so if your boy gets slain, that is most unfortunate. We'll kind of monitor the time. Still have to have time for the giveaway, of course, but my plan is to get all the way to the bottom tonight and take it across the finish line. We'll definitely see. So yeah, guys, hang on. If you want to get in on the giveaway, do so. Like I said, just get your name in the Discord giveaway server. All you got to do is join the Discord server, pin comment, put your name in the Feywood Wanderers giveaway tab. That's all you got to do, and you will be in the drawing. And again, the mighty, mighty wheel. The mighty, mighty wheel looks like so. Okay, so all you gotta do to get your name on this wheel, and I'm gonna spin it 5 times. The 5 winners will be selected by way of the wheel. All you have to do is, again, enter your name in that Discord drawing. That's all you gotta do. So, best of luck to all participants. Thanks to everybody who is here. I sure hope you enjoy. A happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everybody's off to a good, well, looking forward to the weekend more like. And I'm looking forward to diving into some Feywood. I haven't played it in a while since I wrapped up the Fire God Archer series. Of course, you can check that out right on the channel. Just toggle to the Feywood Wanderers playlist, and you will see the Fire God Archer. I believe it's a 4-video series where we get all the way to the end. I'm not going to spoil anything, but we do get all the way to the end in that one. So check it out. Hey, we got Dyslexic in the house. Says, howdy again from down under. What's up, Dyslexic? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. I hope you're in for some entertainment tonight. And of course, if you're looking on the on your screen right now, you can see the Fire God Archer. I mean, that was such a fun run to put together, and it really unlocked the strength of ranged weaponry and bows. I think we'll probably go in a different direction here tonight because, you know, the last character I ran was an archer. Maybe we'll get melee. Maybe we can do magic. I've also got another surprise for you as well as it relates to this game. So that's kind of talking shop here, friends. And another thing, so any donations are tracked, any memberships are tracked, all that stuff is tracked. if you're feeling like you want to chip in a little bit for the stream tonight, you can certainly do so. Every $30 of support does summon the beer fairy. And those of you who have hung around this channel know what that means. So if you're having fun tonight, you certainly don't have to, but it is certainly an option if you're having fun. So with that said, my friends, let's jump on in to some Feywood Wanderers. Really looking forward to this. Let's go. And here we be, Feywood Wanderers. Okay, so this is the central hub when you first start the game. Now, a really cool aspect of Feywood Wanderers is the item stash system. So it's not necessarily like a Diablo. It works kind of in a similar fashion as Diablo, where you can put items in a stash and they are safe. However, what's cool about it is, from character to character, your profile's item stash is maintained from character to character. Meaning, I've got a brand new character here. We're actually going to fashion a brand new character for the run. This guy's just, you know, the one that you're revived as, essentially. But we do have an item stash from my, previous 9 runs that I did, or 9 videos that I made. So our item stash is actually quite populated with lots of good stuff, including legendaries, right? So we have a lot of options to build out our character, which is compelling. But still, as a commenter mentioned, the game still has a way of slapping you in the face. We've got Grumpy Gamer Barks. Evening, folks. Happy I can finally catch a stream. Yeah, I'm happy you're here as well. Good to see you, man. Get in on the drawing. Just join the Discord server in the pinned comments. Get in on the drawing if you want a free chance at winning. Free copy of Feywood Wanderers. But I reference our stash, right? Got plenty of items in the stash, so we can actually build out a pretty darn good character. And like I said, this game will reward you for playing it, because your stash carries over from character to character. So it gives you a lot of incentive to just keep playing, keep stashing items, and being careful about which ones you choose to, distort or make ethereal. So that's kind of what we have. This guy right here, this orc, he's going to sell us some items. This guy right here, the llama, will sell you healing items. This guy right here is your rune or your magic engineer. He's all about runes. You can buy runes from him and rune up your equipment with him. The witch up here, you can buy skills from. The scarecrow, he doesn't, I think he just talks. And then we have Nala, witch of the forest, and she will sell you unique items. So another thing that this game is kind of working with is, as you find a certain quantity of items in the dungeons, they will actually become available for sale. So we have a nice little, shopping cart of items from her that are available. All kinds of unique items. So she sells unique items, okay? And we have one specifically unique item that has been added to the game because the dev of the game is awesome. He reached out, this was his idea. And we have a new sword, my friends. The new sword is a Bobro's Lucky Blade. So this is a unique weapon, but of course it's a shout out to the channel. And a shout out to the army. He's like, what do you want it named? I'm like, well, we got to throw it to the army. So a Bobro's Lucky Blade is the new blade in this game. To have this blade available to you, you have to have your character named AK. Okay? So just keep that in mind. That is a hack that you can use yourself if you like. But this sword is all about, so when you deal critical hits, you get extra damage per stack. So you obviously want this on a high crit character. That's what this blade's all about. And not to mention, I've got like 5,000 souls left over from the Fire God Archer run. That's another thing that carries over. It looks like we have a glowing tree. I believe this is like post-game content or end-to-end game content. I'm not sure what's going on with this tree. But that's another thing that has been added to the full release, of course. So all kinds of stuff. And I think we probably get into the part of the run where we start fashioning our character. And hopefully this is our character that, we can maintain and survive and take him all the way to the finish line. We're going to definitely see. Don't like it being gated by a name? Well, I think it's just a way to get it unlocked initially. I'm pretty sure you can find it in the game itself. You lose your items if you die. Yeah, you lose everything. You lose your hero and your items. Anything that's not in your stash is lost upon death. So it's a high stakes thing. Hey, we got Clef Boy Wonder in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Still to show up, so here I am. Yeah, brother, good to see you, man. So, looks like we got a couple more here, folks. And I don't want to just keep harping on this, but if you want to get in for your free chance to win a free full copy of this game that just released yesterday, join the Discord server. You will find a giveaways link on the left. Just throw your name in there. We're going to be doing it live here tonight. We're going to be drawing the winners tonight. So consider that. Okay, consider that. Looks like the game audio is just a little bit juiced up. Let me bring that down a little bit. So, what do you say we get into character creation? So, first and foremost, we have our lineage. So, we have human, we have orc, we have high elf, we have goblin, mountain dwarf, minotaur, draconian, naga, and hobgoblin. So, of course, all of these will have different starting traits, okay? And then some of them have debuffs like the naga can equip boots, draconian can equip hats. Minotaur has the skill Goring Charge. Can equip hats or boots, but high strength and constitution. We have the Mountain Dwarf. I mean, dwarfs seem pretty darn good. I don't think I've ran a dwarf before. We've done goblins. They're good at, like, cunning and sneakiness. We have the High Elf, a pretty natural spellcaster. We have an Orc. I mean, just pretty much raw strength. And then the Human, I guess, is knowledgeable about certain things. The Naga can equip boots, but high agility, high intelligence, high knowledge. If you wanted to do a Naga spellcaster, maybe that's an angle. You could go Hobgoblin with good strength, good intelligence, and good armor as well. And that's another option. Master of Arms, they focus on strategy over pure strength. And then we have the Goblin. I've done plenty of Goblins and Orcs. I'm looking at this Dwarf. And maybe we try to make him like a physical beast. Sturdy and hardworking, Mountain Dwarves are attuned to the earth and are masters of mining and smithing. Their willpower and might makes them great warriors and wizards. And he's got constitution to keep him alive, right? That's raw health points. And then willpower is, I believe it's magic resistance or status resistance. So we can make him a dwarf. How do you guys feel about dwarf? Hobgoblin gunslinger? Yeah, you like a hobgoblin gunslinger? That's another option. Okay, so spend soul shards to unlock upgrades. Okay. This thing can now sell class orbs you found in the forest. You may choose to be a wood elf. Okay, yep, let's get the wood elf. A djinn. Okay, cool. Yep, let's get a djinn. Undead. Wow. All right, so we've got some more classes to explore. Stash maximum weight to 2,000. How's our stash looking? 507 of 800. We got plenty of room left. Class orbs. I'm not sure what that is, but let's check it out. So Sting. Whoever Sting is. Who's Sting? Is this guy Sting? No, that's Mahid. So Mahid will sell you stuff. And again, you have to find enough of it in the world, and then eventually it becomes unlocked in the merchant outpost. That's Johnny, the llama gourmet. Yeah, he's not... Guy's not named as... There's not named Sting. Lily the Red Witch. Maybe Sting's a new character that we haven't found yet. Nah, never mind. This guy. I need to buy class orbs. So what is this? This is like a new system. Okay, so we haven't found any. So class orbs are like a new thing that I haven't found yet. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm excited to explore more about class orbs. Like I said, there have been some changes with the full release. Back from when I played this. When it was effectively in early access. Well, a closed early access. Inferno's asking, what's this one? This is called Feywood Wanderers. And I'm doing a giveaway tonight. Join the Discord server and throw your name in the giveaways section. The link to the Discord is pinned in the comment. Well, in the pinned comments. We got Regum Rex in here. He says, let's go, Bull Bros with a $2 dono. Thank you so much, Rex. Appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you. Bam. Appreciate that, Rex. Thank you so much. And it's good to see you as always, buddy. Hey, we got Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see ya. Great to see you, man. Fine first run is for the Mountain Dwarf, but if we fall, we'll have to try the Minotaur. Okay, so we're getting some love for the Hobgoblin as a gunslinger. Do I have... So I think what we probably want to do, folks, is let's check out the legendary weapons that I have in my stash. Okay? So we have a great axe, a two-handed legendary weapon, right? Like, that's pretty darn good for maybe a dwarf. Definitely a physical being. We have a dagger. So obviously stealthy goblin type. We have dragon scale armor, legendary armor, high constitution. We have a legendary club. Not sure what's so legendary about it, but it's a legendary club with 5 crafting potential. That's incredible. So crafting potential is the rune slots that it has. So you can effectively put 5 runes in this thing. Then we have leather gloves with, again, 5 crafting potential, melee damage up 36%. I think we want to go with a physical specimen. So what do you say? We run this dwarf. And should we fall, we can go back to the drawing board and figure out something else. But let's run this dwarf for sure, man. Let's do it. So gain 1 lineage point every 4 levels. So on lineage here. So this game gets pretty in-depth. So there's like a lineage system at work. I'm not exactly sure how it works yet. But every 4 levels, we'll get a lineage point. We'll have to explore more about that. And then we have, so your lineage class has no type and uses lineage points instead. Okay, so we'll have to learn a little bit more about that. But of course, on level up, we can allocate points into these primary schools, okay? And then depending on how many points we have in each school, we'll get other classes available. You know, Stormcaller, Blood Mage, Slayer, Paladin. So I think maybe we go like Dwarf Berserker or Dwarf Slayer or something like that. I like that quite a bit for this. So willpower is mental power and allure. Gain damage pierce per point, extra mana, and weight capacity. Okay. So, let's rock the dwarf. And let's rock him good. I think we probably take this axe, or maybe you take the club. It's 7 to 25. It's got some water damage. Scales with strength. This has earth damage. It's got an elemental damage increase. Damage pierce up. 13 through 22. I mean, the club has better high-end damage, but not as good low-end. It's got stunning hits. Paralyze affected units. Skip its turn for 2 turns. This does counter spin. This ability only affects enemies. Triggers when you take damage from an enemy. Wow, so every time you take damage from an enemy. So it's got a 2 to 4 turn cooldown, but it's a passive. Yeah, we're going with that for sure. So let's go ahead and drag that to our inventory. We got some good leather gloves here that will increase melee damage. We'll do that. I mean, you might as well take the dragon scale armor as well. And this is, of course, the benefit of doing a run before, where you had some success. We have the skull belt. This is distorted. And distorted means that you can't go into the item world with it. And there's a variety of other things that you can't do with it. Like you can't augment it any further if an item is distorted. So keep that in mind. But how about 21% elemental damage? Right, we have earth damage on our axe. Otherwise, leather belt increases weight capacity, armor, dodge, physical resistance. Let's find a helmet. So let's sort this by weight, by price, consumable. Let's sort it by equipment type. Alright, so I mean, we got a bunch of boots. But look at all this stuff that I have, right? This is the importance of building up a stash. Anyways, we have a bronze helmet. A distorted bronze helmet, which adds health, armor, agility, water resistance, and more armor. Earth resistance and armor. This one's pretty good. But I do have this unique hat. Elder hat. Summon Noxious Wyvern for 50 mana. We don't have that. Not even close to 50 mana. Legendary Jaguar hat. Sight +1, damage pierce +14. Dagger damage plus 22%. That would be a crazy, crazy hat for like a rogue type. Or a psionic crown. 5 crafting potential gives you the psionic wave ability. I think we're good from that respect. Melee damage 14. This is melee damage 36%. That's quite crazy. So I think we're good on the gloves. We are good on the armor, I think. Unless I have something else here that I like. Physical resistance -3. I'm not too much of a fan of that. And this is Constitution 15. It just fits. Some resistances and not to mention health regeneration. So for the feet, what do we have? Black boots. Agility, cunning, and then strength +4. Okay. These are elven boots. Health regen +5. 2 crafting potential. I mean, health regen is good. You're going to be like tanky. Dodge and agility. You have elven boots. That's just more dodge and accuracy. Leg wraps is dodge, sneak, physical resistance, and health. Dodge, sneak, agility. I think I like the ones that give you health regen. So let's do that. And then we have a couple of rings too. Excuse me, 2. Ring of accuracy. I mean, maybe. Mana regen, I'm good. Extra health +11, intelligence +6. Ring of mana. Ring of perception. Armor 4, physical resistance +3. I mean, we're going to be in there. Melee abilities gain 1 to 5 earth damage. How about that? That's great for us. Melee abilities. Because we'll add some abilities as well. 1 to 6. This is 1 to 5 health plus 3. This gives us some more resistances, I suppose. Ring of the Boulder. Ring of Tides. I'm a huge fan of Ring of Tides. But it's going to be probably best used for a character that has high intelligence, which I'm not really anticipating. How about elemental damage plus 14%? We'll take that. And then for our belts, I think you probably want to go into elemental damage with the belt. That's another smart thing to do if you're running elemental damage on your weapon. So we have Skull Belt. That's 15%. This one is 21%. It is distorted, but adds strength, elemental damage, weight capacity. We'll grab that one. And then as far as skills that I have, Tome of Fire Knife. We got Flowing Mana Strike, Lava Bolt. Requires 2 knowledge. Minion Sacrifice. We have Pressure Strike. That's a pretty good one. Retreating Shots. 150% of your ranged weapon damage. We don't have ranged weapon. Learn Tremor. That might be a decent one. Unyielding Boulder. 100% of your weapon damage. This ability has 350% of all damage dealt converted to earth damage. And that seems like yeah, it's a melee skill. Yep. We'll take that. Water Ball. So that will push units. I think you can probably learn Tremor. That's alright. And we got enough cash to purchase further. Yeah, the headbox. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me see if I can fix that quick. I'll shrink me down a little bit. This game has menus on both sides and then sometimes in the middle too. And if it gets a little too large, you won't be able to see some of the stuff. But let me know if that continues to be a problem. Let's go ahead and get outfitted. So let's throw on this great axe. How about that? We have an axe that's larger by about 3 times. Leather gloves, yeah, throw it on. And of course, the gear does show up on the character. Dragon scale armor, you bet. Bronze helmet, you bet. Throw on the sash. Both of these rings on. And now we're looking like a dwarf ready for war. Are we not? We definitely are. Axe looks thick. Yeah, definitely does. Ring of Tides, I'll never leave home without it. Buy the Abobro weapon. Yeah, let's definitely buy the Abobro weapon. Absolutely. I'm just saying hi, pal. What's up? We gotta buy the Abobro weapon. I mean, added it to the game. I told them to like reference the Master Sword from Zelda, and it looks a lot like the Master Sword. So there we go. Now it's ethereal, meaning we cannot put it in our stash. Ethereal weapons you can't, but how about that? That looks nice. I like that. Scales with strength and agility. Critical scaling plus 60. Gives you the physical specimen ability. It's a passive. I think if it just so happens that we start building our character in the way of agility and crit, we'll use that, but this axe is much better. At least for right now. So for skills. Let's check out some skills. I want to buy some stuff. Exploding Slam. This ability only affects enemies. Move to highlighted tile to fire damage. Strength and intelligence scaling. Mana 15, range 1 to 4. Melting Slash. What does that do? Delay 2, so you have to charge it up a little bit. We have Earth Hammer. On-caster Shell, okay, to absorb damage. I think we can probably take that one. Let's learn, whoops, I sold Pressure Strike. I always do that. But let's learn this. Okay, so now our ability bar is building out. Not enough free knowledge to learn. Okay, so knowledge. What drives knowledge again? Is that intelligence? Yeah, so 0.2 knowledge. So we're going to have to get some more knowledge before we can learn the rest of these skills, unfortunately. Because this is what? I mean, it does an insane amount of damage. That requires 2 knowledge. This requires 1. So we'll have to get some more knowledge. So let's stash these for now. Oh, it's ethereal. Yeah, because we bought it. Right. All right. Well, I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, this game does have the visual cues of the items. And if you ask me, in a modern game like this, you have to have the gear show up on the character. You have to. And then what you do is you go into dungeons and you try your best to be successful, or die trying, I suppose. So, we have the Hidden Forest, we have the Barren Lands, or the Snowy Hollow. Let's go to the Hidden Forest, a dwarf in the forest. Sounds good to me. Let's go. 129 stock HP is quite nice. Alright, so let's explore. And we have a rabbit. What's up, rabbit? Bam. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, Lily the Blue Witch. What's up, Blue Witch? Giving away stuff will help. Alright, so she's going to give me something for free. We have Wanderer's Boon, the Tome of Bubbles, Protected Bubble. So this is a magical book. We have a long sword that is uncommon. Or a student robe. Mana, elemental damage, armor, and dodge. So, kind of like with this game, right? You want to consider what's going to be useful for a future character. Probably a robe that does elemental damage. So let's take that. Can always sell it too. Let's check out the map. So down here and then over this way. These are the 2 portals, okay? So let's proceed. Alright, we got a bird. It saw me. Bird thinks he's going to get physical with me. I don't think so, man. Get one tapped. What's up, slime? So you can see the power of this axe. And of course, Mushroom Man. Let's hit him with the special skill. That's right, Mushroom Man. Alright, so he's dropping poison spores, a usable item. So let's pull this stuff off. I don't want that on my skill bar. And let's see. Go back around. Alright, this looks like a dead end, so the way forth is here. And there's a treasure chest. Alright, so this is what you want to see. Nice, we got a chromatic ring unlock progress. So if we find one more of these, it will then be available in the shop for purchase. This is all about mana regen, elemental damage, and elemental resistance. Not bad. Ring of perception and hide boots. You bet. Chop down this tree. Hidden forest. Okay, so we have the hidden forest next, or we got a slime that needs to get one tapped. Another slime. All right, level up in face, of course. And we got Happy Ducky Man with the $5 super chat. Says, happy birthday to my cat Dubious. She is 18. Well, first off, thank you, man. That one goes out to you. Appreciate you, man. And yes, happy birthday to Dubious, man. 18. 18 is fantastic. Happy birthday to your beloved cat. That is fantastic. I've got a beloved animal here as well. Of course, you guys know her as the Luna Machine. And she's over on the other couch. I can't show her to you yet, but if she moves, we'll get some Luna Cam time for sure. But thanks for the dono, man, and happy birthday to your kitty cat. Alright, so we got these pumpkins. These are nice because they will actually put up a shell that will absorb damage for you. Up to 20 damage for 5 turns. Now, we do have some really good gear, so we're not going to be too threatened early on, but this game, as referenced, has a way of smacking you in the face. Alright, so we're charging up a skill. got hit by, like, some poison. But how about that skill? Okay, cool. I'm poisoned. But we do have health regen. Mushroom Man get one-tapped. Slime get tapped. And I do believe we leveled up yet again. Got a grass elemental. Get chopped up there, pal. And slime. Get wrecked. Another grass elemental. Bam. Alright, I've got another pumpkin. Again, always useful. Let's drag that down to the skill bar. And we got a shifting songbird. Well, he wants to find out. Another songbird. That's right. So that skill charges. It's a little different to use. You got to be careful. Tome of Gravel Shot. Okay. So this is what I anticipate seeing is like a bunch of new stuff, right? Like this is a new skill. Range magic. Range weapon damage, which of course we don't really have. Scroll of Teleportation is real nice though. Got the needle and then a Tome of Bubble Beam. All right. So is this explored? No, we got this little sector right here. And then as you spend longer on a map, this miasma will grow. And this game is, it's turn-based, right? It's turn-based. So each movement that you make is effectively a turn. That's how it works. So it kind of combines, it feels real-time, but it's not, actually. It's turn-based, so I like the way the game does that as well. So if I'm going to explore this little section, we're probably going to get cut off by the miasma. You're probably wondering what happens if you spend too much time in the miasma. Well, not good things happen. You actually get a slow poison that kills you. So as you can see, it grows over here. I've got to get back up and around. I think we're going to go to the other one. So let's see. All right, lucky for us, we didn't get sick. And next up is going to be the Hidden Forest, but let's go ahead and level up. Of how the game calls the loot burdensome items, yeah. Is that Tech Rabbit? Yeah, I've got roasted Tech Rabbit right here in my backpack. At least he's nutritious. All right, so we got 4 stat points. Let's allocate these appropriately. So I see obviously our character being physical in nature. So strength and constitution, are 2 key stats. We have 24 constitution thanks to gear, of course. We do want more skills, so intelligence is also important. We gain defiance, which I believe is elemental damage. You have cunning, which is critical accuracy and perception. You have agility, which is dodge, accuracy, and sneak. Willpower, damage pierce, weight capacity. And then strength is authority, which I believe helps you shake off the defense of the enemy. So, let's get like 3 points into strength to start building that strength profile. And then we'll probably throw like 1 in intelligence. Just so we have like... I've got to get more knowledge, right? We need more knowledge so I can load up my skills. We got Regum Rex gifting a membership. Yeah, you're good. Congratulations to Yeah, you're good, Mr. Regum Rex. I appreciate you, man. This one goes out to you. And thank you so much, buddy. Bam. And Rex flexing the Luna Lights emoji. Absolutely, man. That's one of my favorites. So now what we have to do is we have to figure out, so how do we want to build this character exactly? So if we look at the Berserker tree, right? We have Rage. So cooldown goes down only when you kill an enemy unit. You gain 25% max health, 2 strength, 1 physical, and elemental resistance per level. Lasts 15 turns. So you heal 25% of max health, and you get more powerful. We have Leap Slam. This ability only affects enemies. Deal 100% of your melee weapon damage, range 1 to 4, area 1. So it's a pretty effective, like, opening move, which will move you to a highlighted tile where an enemy is. And then we have Healthy Fighter, right? A bunch of things that will go into a physical build. Best skill, Berserker Might, Robustness 8, Strength 6, all abilities healing increased by 10. So that's the Berserker tree. And to unlock the Berserker tree, you need 6 into Fighter. 6 class points into Fighter, okay? So let's look at these symbols. A Sniper is probably not on the table for us. How about something like a Slayer? So what is this exactly? So Slayer is Blood Rain. Heal 15% of max health. So that's a healing passive. When you kill an enemy, you heal 15% of max health. Really? That seems quite nice. Melee abilities gain 3 to 6 physical damage for 10 turns when you kill an enemy. And then melee master, right? Melee damage up 20%. I mean, this is how you get really strong. These master skills. Gain 1 melee damage percent per cunning point. Per agility points. I mean, that's an option. We also have the paladin. Wise and mighty. Strength, willpower, and melee damage up 10%. I mean, that seems pretty darn good. Geomancer, Stormcaller, Pyromancer, you got Shadow Trapper, Druid. How about a Guardian? Okay, so I actually do have 1 lineage point. Okay. So this must be my lineage tree right here. Got it. Okay. What's martial training? Accuracy 4, agility, and strength. You have intelligence, mana regen. Sorcerer, I don't think so. How about sturdy? Constitution, willpower, armor, otherwise resistant. I mean, that's pretty good. Fighter has extra health and then health regen. How about +1 strength, melee damage +5. Let's do 2 points into that. And then for our lineage point, what do we have? So, Dwarven Will. This is a special skill that will destroy walls. Okay. And that's actually not the worst. We have Dwarven Toughness. 50% chance to trigger when you take damage from an enemy's shell. Okay, so give yourself a shield. It's a passive skill. And Dwarven Patience. Your delayed abilities are not interrupted by movements or using other abilities except other delayed abilities. Your delayed abilities are not interrupted by movement. So I can charge up a delayed ability and then move around. I kind of like that because we are using a delayed ability. We'll try to work that in. And maybe use delayed abilities. I mean, I haven't really too much. Then, of course, your class levels build up down here at the bottom, okay? So that can kind of help you determine how far off you are from certain things. Hey, we got Kronos in the house. What's up, Kronos? Good to see you, man. Hey, it's finally out. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. I've been waiting for this one for a while. Get in on the free giveaway, guys. It's right on the channel. Link in the pinned comment to the Discord if you're not a member of the Discord. Join the Discord and you will find on the left a Feywood Wanderers giveaway. We're going to be giving away 5 keys here tonight. We'll be doing it tonight, so get your name in. That's all you have to do. You don't have to be present in chat to win, but you do have to get your name in, all right? Yeah, man, this one's, Kronos, this one's good, man. I've really enjoyed my time with it. Those of you in the know that have checked out the videos, you know that I was hammering this game hard for a while. But let's go ahead and ascend to depth to Hidden Forest. Then every 3 levels, I do believe, you go back to the central hub. And you will find these optional side dungeons as well if you really want to risk it. Now, I think we are strong enough early on, so this is a side dungeon right here, the purple node. So if we want to risk it for better loot, we can go to the side dungeon. It is harder, though. I think we're strong enough given, you know, the stuff I had in the stash, and we got Flying Pumpkin Man. Okay. So here this guy comes. Delay 4. So if I throw... What is the range on this? I mean, he's got me, right? He's got me dead to rights. Because there's walls blocking me off. I can't go up. So I'm going to throw this on. And then we're gonna just go for it. Unfortunately, you got a hit on me, right? So we are scuttled just a little bit. You can see our delayed skill charging. That's right, Pumpkin Man. Get absolutely destroyed. Got Carvos, the dealer of fates, just hanging out here. With the birds, I suppose. Let's take out that birdie. Get wrecked, bird. Alright, what's this guy doing? What's up, man? Let me assist you, my friend. I need your power. So this guy gives you, like, a buff and a negative. So, melee damage plus 20%, but dodge plus 15 on enemies. Now, that applies for the rest of the character's life. So, consider this for a moment. Dodge plus 15. It's going to cause enemies to dodge, but plus 20% melee damage is crazy. Although dodge is scary on some enemies for sure. All abilities gain 2 to 4 physical. I think we probably have to take this one, but 15 dodge is terrifying. Every time you watch me showcase the game, it makes you want to purchase the game and play it at the same time. Yeah, man. I've actually heard that before. I know, I got some people coming to streams that are like, yeah, I'm playing the same game as you right now. We're, just chilling. I try to make our Friday night streams, a place for you guys to come and just feel free to just hang out and chill, right? That's kind of the vibe I want around here. But I'm glad to hear that, man. All right, we don't really need gloves. I've got a really good pair of legendary gloves. 36% melee damage. 5 crafting potential. Definitely the gloves for the entire run. But of course, we are risking them too. So that guy will offer to sell me things. I don't think we really need them too much. How about this? A chest. Wand of Webs. At 10 stacks of decay, deal 1 earth damage per stack. It goes down every turn. Also entangles them. That's a wand that charges. Then when the charges are gone, it recharges at 60 turns. So I think we can probably make use of that, actually. Flip-flops. We'll take it so we can sell it or stash it. Basically, just build up like a huge stash. We have a toxic rat. We'll get wrecked. Bam. Got a rock. All right, you definitely want to tread lightly. I mean, it's still early on in the run here, but yeah, this game gets really, really tight. And the pressure's on because... Oh, wow, this has an area on it. But the pressure's on in this game because, you're risking all your gear, right? Should this character die, we lose 2 legendary items. You know what I mean? So that's terrifying. But we level up again, a couple more stat points. So, since everybody has dodge, we probably want to make agility part of this build too. Or cunning. So critical, accuracy, and perception. We're not going to be very dodgy. So we want to let's get cunning up. Keep hitting strength. Cunning will increase our accuracy. We're going to have to. And then I've got another class point. Okay. So increase melee. We have sword. How about axe mastery? Axe damage plus 10%. Mace mastery. You got melee master. Could also do like adventurer. Like, what's adventurer? Gain melee damage % per intelligence point. I mean, that doesn't really seem like fitting for our build. How about... I mean, we do have earth damage. So what if we went into like Geomancer, right? All abilities gain 2 to 5 earth damage. And then you get like Earth Master, right? Earth damage up 15%. Stuff like this. I think maybe we want to consider this. The Geomancer class as well. So I would have to put something in the Sorcerer or Scholar. 5 mana, 1 intelligence, or staff damage plus 10%. It's an option for us. I don't think we have to build in that direction quite just yet, but I guess why don't you just go increase melee? Or this, how about Earthbrand? Melee abilities gain 3 to 6 earth damage. There you go. That's what you want. We want to get to that as quickly as possible. And then we can improve elemental damage to do like tons of bonus damage. All right, we've got a couple of slimes. And Slime Island is our optional dungeon. Slime Island. You can find some good stuff there, though. So let's go ahead and throw the Wand of Webs on these guys. That's right. Get webbed. And they get decayed. So it immobilizes them and poisons them, effectively. And what do we have here? That is a Tome of Smiling Slime. So this will summon a slime for 15 turns. I think we're definitely strong enough to do the side dungeon. So we will. But let's clear the rest of this zone. Lost Soul, get wrecked. We'll get lost, more like. All right, what's up, Frog? You coming on in, Killer Frog? Get crits, man. Another Lost Soul. Let's play around with these delayed abilities. Bam. All right, I'm going to like playing around with delayed abilities for sure. Mushroom Man, I don't think so. All right, the map is good. So let's go up this way. A few zones unexplored, nothing. And what do we have? Red hats. I mean, we'll take it. We actually have a good carrying capacity. And there's the tech rabbit again. Let's take him out because he does drop the roasted rabbit, a useful healing item. Otherwise, you know, I'm not a fan of killing harmless wildlife. Although, for some reason, the birds. I think the fox is harmless. Yeah, he's just chilling. We're going to leave the fox alone. Couple of roast rabbit here. I think that fox was busy. Although I'm not sure how we managed to roast the rabbit, but thanks, fox. Red slime get one tapped. Lost soul again. Let's use our delayed ability. Bam. That's right. Nice. Songbirds. Trying to charge something up. There's a hidden forest. Alright. Let's go back to Slime Island. Where there's going to be an elite unit. Let's see how we do against it. Let's go. What do we have here? The World Ender at 5,000 HP. Wait, what? This guy's not supposed to be here. Hey, what's up, man? Look at that. We meet again. And so soon after our last bout. How's that? What do you want? I feel the end of the world is truly closing in, and you will play a part in it. If you want to break the seals, you'll need to be real strong, so here's the deal. Come fight me again. Reach the depths of the forest and play with me. If you win, I'll send you back with all the power and items you gathered. It's a win-win deal, right? I get to have my fun, and you get to be more powerful. That's all I had to say. Hope to meet again soon. Hee hee. Alright, well, I'm glad we don't have to square off against that guy. Because, my goodness. 5,000 HP if you saw it. No, there's no way we win that. That's why I wasn't, going in there head first. But here we are. And of course, we have the carp. So, you'll notice on this guy, he's glowing, right? That means he's got bonus item drops. And that's something that you will find, I guess, in higher abundance in these optional side dungeons. So you definitely want to try to kill these guys, but they are a little more powered up. And these carp are actually pretty humorous and annoying in that they'll pull you in the water. And then when you go in the water, you get a debuff on your character. So we got to be careful for the carp. He thinks he's being cute. You know, he thinks he's being stealthy and sly. I know exactly what he's doing. I know what you're doing, carp. So he's trying to get in close to pull me in the water. How about that, though? In fact, let's charge up this thing again. All right, we've got pyramid slime. Okay, so we're getting diversified. Come on back down, carp. Come here, boy. That's right, carp. Get wrecked, and he drops a couple of runes. What is this? A bee plushie. A longbow. And a chaos sprout. Okay. We got a pyramid slime casting a spell. Let's immobilize him. Bam. So water cloud here does 21 water damage. Right, unfortunately, I have to jump in the water. Clumsy swimming. Deal 30% less damage. Man, this water cloud does spread quite a bit. All right, where'd he go? Oh, he succumbed to the poison. Okay, cool. All right, so what do we have here? That is a hidden rune. Sneak 7, sneak attack 8 for boots. This is a lethal rune. All abilities gain 4 physical damage. Okay. Runes are good. We have a bee plushie. So summon bees. How about this? It's a chargeable item. Don't mind if I do, man. That fish had large pockets, yeah. Yeah, Regum Rex, the library is fat because of the channel, yeah. I've always told people, the channel is not good for your wish list population. It's also not good for your wallet. There's just so many good games out there. Nice, a healing potion. That's big time. Let's drag that down to the belt, if you will. And what do you know? You got another pyramid slime over here. And we got another carp down here. The fish. What's up, carp? Yeah. Bam. Actually, no, let's summon some bees, man. Go get them, my loyal bees. Get them. No, don't get one tapped by the carp. Nice, poison. That's pretty underwhelming. So I'm forced to fight the carp in the water. That's exactly what they want. Bam. Okay, down he goes. And 140 on the crit. What's up, carp? Bam. All right, down he goes. The carp, they're a new... Okay, here you go. Purple slime. Watch out for these guys. So he's debuffed because he's in the water. But then, of course, he pushes me in the water. Some more bees. Bam. Purple slime, man. All right, level up in face. But the purple slime charges in. Ouch. Get entangled. So I'm seeing like a bunch of new items, which is awesome. We do have natural health regen on this character. Those purple slime, you gotta watch out for them. And they're not even the toughest slime in this area. So we gotta be real careful though. But here's a chest. This is what you want. These zones have better loot. It's why you want to do them. Alright, so Tome of Water Prison. A merchant unlock. It's common grimoire. Cloud magic water. Entangled. So it's a spell that entangles. Seems like it'd be fun to run a spellcaster. So here is one exit. Way down here in this island. But we're going swimming again. It's not good for us to go swimming, but we do have good gear. Man, I'm liking the use of delayed moves. What do we get there? Constitution rune. Not bad. That's right, his nightmare. Get taken out by the bees, man. The bees did pretty good there. That's right, fish. Get wrecked, man. Just get away from me, carp. I'm kind of sick of dealing with you guys. Chaos Sprout. We have a flintlock pistol and elven boots. Alright, so we are kind of entering a zone of encumbrance. So we're going to have to be a little more selective. Alright, here we go. A pacifist slime. Okay. Probably not too deadly by nature. Looks like something's healing it. Go get him, bees. Yeah, there's a healer, like in the darkness here. So another one. And this one's glowing. So she's got loot. Bam. Alright, so deep pockets. We have 3 Chaos Sprouts. Use on uncommon, rare, epic, or legendary equipment to reroll their random modifiers. And then we have an uncommon club. Okay. And then just your most basic of axes, which is too heavy. That's fine. We can just leave that. We'll be going back to town soon. We can sell and then keep on moving. Got a couple of more of these pacifists. So let's lock them up. All right, there you go. There's the flat slime. This guy's a little more challenging. Let's get a bee on him. Nice. Just one tapped him. Nice. There's my bee. Summon a bunch of bees. I think a carp. Yeah, of course it is. Stupid carp. All right, let's go this way. Not sure what just hurt me, but we got another purple slime. We have a crab as well. This guy, of course, is going to charge at me. All right, nice. So he got shuck off, and then my passive ability went off. That's a good way to start the engagement. Who's this guy? A crystal slime. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Okay, so he's shooting projectiles. That's scary. And this green terrain will sometimes push you. All right, 21 damage. That's a steep hit. All right, down he goes by way of the tremor. That's good. How we feeling about our hit points? I'm down a couple of hit points. Let's go ahead and level up. So let's go strength and intelligence. I'm going to get that knowledge up. So I need 3 more points into intelligence to get another knowledge point. Hey, we got Tobias Moments in the house. What's up, man? Enjoy tape-to-tape videos. Good luck with the stream. Well, thanks, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed the tape-to-tape. So do I, man. We got so much more in tape-to-tape coming, boys. Got so much more. I'll look for another video real soon. I gave you 2 this week, I think. Chrono says battle axe fishing. That's absolutely right, man. The zone of encumbrance has felled many of an adventurer. You're absolutely right. Well, especially with games. So in this game, like, you just physically can't pick it up. But there are some games where they allow you to pick it up past your encumbrance level. It just makes you slower and, like, take more damage and stuff, right? These carp are so incredibly annoying. And we have a pyramid slime and then the golden slime. Okay, so this is like the elite unit in this area. The golden slime. I've got a couple of carp. This crab seems harmless. Alright, well, we have to proceed down this way. And a pacifist slime as well. Okay. It's not good terrain for me to fight on. You never know when you're going to slip into the water. So let's charge up the tremor. Okay, so this guy's coming close. He's got 55 HP. Let's see if we can one-tap him. Bam. Alright, nice. And then we got a golden slime. Okay, we got to be real careful around this guy. Paralyzed protection. Chance to randomly be pushed or paralyzed on turn start. Okay, so I must have gotten paralyzed. Okay. I mean, what's this guy going to do? He's in my blast radius. So I'm going to end my turn. He's going to come closer. And of course I get pushed off. Man. Alright, nice. With the tremor. I mean, it's nice. Golden slime is running. Man, get off me. The slime terrain is just so brutal. Bam. Golden slime. Where you running, man? Where you running to? Where's he running to? Come on, bees. You're supposed to fly over it. Just fly over it. Alright, nice. Down goes the golden slime, and look at this bounty. So he's got the exalted sprout. Increase equipment rarity. So, just as the name would imply, if I were to add this, if I were to use this on this epic bronze helmets, then becomes a legendary bronze helmet. So these are very, very valuable. Hold on to these with the death grip. Man, get me off this slimy terrain, bro. Like, seriously. This is so bad. Alright, I'm just going up and around. Forget it. What is this? We have a new spell, Wind Torrent. Requires 3 knowledge, but look at that special area that it has. And it's going to push units 1 tile. So it's like a get off me bro kind of spell. Alright, well let's offload some things. Needle, probably don't need that. Regular hide boots, I'm good. Trying to quit. Dusty tome. Not very valuable. Leaf robe, I'm good. And let's grab this. You bet. Wind torrent, more like. We also have water ball. And what is this? Gilded Sprout. Use on any non-ethereal item to send it immediately to your stash. So if you find something real good and you want to send it back to your stash, that's the way to do it. Very, very good item there. And this guy's lining me up for a spell. Or so he thinks. But now we have the water cloud. That's a trickster garb. I think that might be a legendary, folks. We might have a legendary on our hands. Maybe. Aw, dude. Like, just get off me, man. It hurts. And then, of course, the slimy terrain, man. Just get off me, slime. And what do we have? The Trickster Garb. Unique armor. Illusion 8. Thorns 5. Magic abilities also count as ranged. Okay, cool. So if you were doing a ranger, I suppose, and you wanted to really buff up your spells, well, at least buff them to range damage metrics, that would be a good way to do it. We have a class point left. I was trying to rush to... We also have Guardian, make you a little more sturdy. Yeah, I was trying to rush to maybe Earthbrand. So let's get Axe Mastery. And I'm pretty sure you can retool your character as well. And the miasma is creeping in. Got a little more zone to explore down here. There's probably a chest. So let's go get it done. Oh, man. It's so bad. It's so brutal. All right. Anything in here? There's nothing in these barrels, at least as far as I know. What's up, crab? Bam. You've met your match. He drops a sandwich. That's not bad. Heals for 50. All abilities gain 6 to 12 physical for 10 turns. Good stuff. Is there anything else around? I mean, I don't really think so. Let's fight these fish. Go fishing with the great axe, like Chrono said. Bam. It is experience, I suppose. But imagine if you have poor gear, right? We might have been in pretty big trouble back there. But the game's going to catch up with us if we don't build our character right. It's going to catch up with us pretty quick. I mean, we're down like a quarter of our HP. You serious, game? Like, seriously. Alright, there we go. Shining Portal, Depth 4. Crazy. That slime is treacherous. And here we be back at the home base. Alright, so, we did get a level up. So I do want to get another skill. So I'm going to pump both of these into intelligence. And then we can do one in intelligence, maybe one in strength. And then we have Melee Master. I mean, yeah, we'll go in on that. And then I want to get Earthbrand as quickly as possible, because it does play into what we're doing with our elemental damage improvement. Now, let's see. I've got a bunch of junk. Let's figure out what I want to keep and what I want to offload. So we definitely want to offload that. Offload that. Let's offload that. Wind Torrent, I mean, sure. Seems like a fun spell for a spellcaster. Sandwich, I think we can hold on to that. Got some runes. When we get into the era of ruining our equipment, right, you just want to make sure you have good equipment to rune up. Flintlock pistol, I think we can sell it. Tome of Water Prison. Longbow. We'll sell that as well. Another rune. Red Hat, sell it. Tome of Smiling Slime. Flip-flop, sell it. Potion of Intelligence. We'll stash that. Bubble Beam. Teleportation Scroll. Gravel Shot. Ring of Perception. We got this kind of ring as well. Earth Hammer, I need a couple more points of knowledge for. Student Robe, we can stash that. I've got a bunch of healing items, which is great. So let's sell the rest. Sell. Poison spores. What do you have? Gold Merchant's Robe. Areas may have up to one more treasure chest. Yeah, if you want to wear that on your body as your armor, though, that's kind of brutal. Good way to die, if you ask me. You usually have, yeah, so what do you have? He's got these scroll of teleportations. I'm a huge believer, because they'll get you out of a jam. They will. So will these blinking scrolls. So let's buy those with our limited currency. Just in case we ever need them. Hopefully we don't. And then I think we're good to just press on. So our new zones are the Lost Graveyard. We have the Goblin Burrows. Or the Barren Lands. Seems to me like Dwarf versus Goblin. This game needs more enemies. Well, let's see if there are additional enemies. For sure. But yeah, I agree. I think this game just needs more of everything, right? But we are exploring the full release here today, so I'm going to guess that we'll stumble across things that have been previously unknown to me. And if you want a chance to win a free full copy of the game, I am giving it away for free here on stream tonight. All you have to do is join the Discord server, link in the pinned comment, okay? And then toggle to the giveaways tab on the left. Throw your name in there. Feywood Wanderers giveaway. And we'll be drawing the winners tonight. You don't have to be present to win, but you do have to get your name in, okay? Real simple. So, let's see if we can fight some goblins. Let's take a look at the map. Looks like down here. All right, we got a dire wolf. Bam. Get wrecked, wolf. And then a goblin. Bam. Bam. That's right. Nice, a chest. Scroll of ever-growing storm. So a wind damage that spreads. Ring of greed. Armor 4, mana regen 15. Not very good for our character. Mushrooms. Bam. Goblin got a little stealthy on me, huh? Dodged. And we got a fox. Yeah, you're cool, fox. Who's this guy? A faded ghost. Well, let's help him simply fade away. Bam. That's right, get faded. All right, here's a new rune type. A mana rune. Mana regen plus 6. Not half bad. Decaying skellies. Send the bees. Send in the bees. Get them, bees. That's right, man. Just punish them. Bees doing some work there. Goblin archer, okay. Be real careful about those guys. More wolves. In a chest. Apple, we'll take it. We have a goblin warrior. He's got some sort of debuff on him. All abilities gain 5 physical damage. Dual wielding, minus 45 accuracy. Okay. Well, bring it on, pal. Let's go. I'm right here. Bam. That's right. Red bandana. Longsword. Nice. Fox was busy tracking down some rabbits. And let's see. Looks like up and around is the way. We have the Goblin Burrows, depth 5. So we could stay in this biome, if you will, if you want to call it that. Otherwise, there is another way around and probably more stuff to explore. So let's be thorough here. I'm good on that axe. It's too heavy. Pretty much valueless. All right, more goblins. Well, it's your lucky day, bunny. I don't feel like chasing you down. So let's go. Feywood Wanderers sold. Sometimes the real enemy was the friends we made along the way. It's a tragic story, often. But you're not always wrong, Rex. Or you're not wrong about that one, unfortunately. Very philosophic. How about this? A longbow, a two-handed epic weapon. Okay. Obviously not the best for this character, but that's why you have the stash, right? You just throw it in the stash. Blessed Jar will dispel the miasma. Alright, down goes some wolves, and what do you know? We have some more wolves. Okay, so he rushes in. That's scary. Bam. Alright, looks like a whole bunch of nothing around that way. So one thing that we are looking for. Obviously, we want good gear. Who's this guy? Goblin Warrior with a shell. Hobgoblin Tactician. Okay. This guy just keeps buffing up. Like, stop it. Bam. Is that you doing that? Yeah, stop it. Hobgoblin Axician. Axician. Never heard that term before. Send in the bees. That's right, the bees eat through that shield. Nice. Good job, bees. Alright, how about that? Just dance with them a little bit. Alright, he gets a spear strike, but level up in face. Restores the HP. And we have a rune. Arcane rune. Elemental damage plus 15%. So if I look at this weapon here, we have 2 crafting potential, meaning we can put 2 runes in it. So elemental damage runes are pretty important for it. It's going to help us really scale up our damage. We're currently hitting for 52 to 104, all things considered, okay? So, good stuff. Let's keep it going. Let's keep pumping up elemental damage. In fact, on that front, we have almost a Earth Brand. Let's get Melee Master, you bet, and then Earth Brand next, which is fantastic. It's going to add Earth damage to everything. Melee abilities. And we do have a lineage point as well. So, Dwarven Patience was great. This is plus 6 armor, otherwise you have Earth Attuned. 50% of all damage dealt converted to Earth damage. There you go. I mean, there you go. We're in on Earth. We're going to build an an earthen, more like dwarf. So intelligence up. That'll give us 1 more knowledge point. And then let's keep hitting strength. Actually, well, cunning. Let's hit cunning because we did have a goblin dodge. And that's a pretty quick way to end your run, is not being able to hit the enemy. Or so I've found. Yeah, you think so, huh, buddy? So now let's check our damage output now. 68 to 131, right? So we went up quite a bit just by taking that skill. And that's because we have elemental damage increases with our weapon, our belt, and then this ring as well. Very good. Bunny Rabbit, I'm kind of busy right now, pal. Okay, wow, we got a lot of these guys. Lots of enemies in here. Nice, take them all out with the skill. A buckler. We have a warrior tunic. And another longsword. Alright, let's hang a left. And if you guys like Feywood and you want to check out some other runs, I do have a playlist on the channel as well. Check it out. I've done, I think, 5 or 6 characters. Gone as deep as I possibly can. The last character I played as was the God Fire Archer. So we did a Fire Attuned Archer. Ranged. It plays a lot different than the character we have right now. More goblins. I had a lot of fun with that one. I really did. Would recommend you try an archer, actually. Get off me, wolf. Bam. Looks like I'm overweight. Let's offload some junk that we just truthfully don't really need. In fact, I keep grabbing stuff that I don't really need. It's all common gear, right? With these bucklers, I don't really need them. This, though. This looks nice. Dragon fruit. What's this? Add until next death plus 1 agility. Nice. That's ethereal, so you best just use it right now. It's like a permanent agility increase for this character. And we got the guy with the rolling pin. That always cracks me up. It's like, what are you doing leaving the kitchen, bro? Merchant unlock. Okay, so we have our first orb. Okay, so let's look. And this looks nice. What is this? Scroll of Acquirement. Usable item. Scroll contains hidden knowledge that grants its user a legendary or unique item. Is that so? Is that so? Oh, that's an incredible find. Warrior Tunic. We have an uncommon one of those, so we might as well pull out these two. It does increase melee damage. But this dragon scale armor plus 55% elemental damage, I mean, that's why we want to go in. So, Falconeer Orb. So what is this? Uncommon class orb. Until your next death, gain a new class, Falconeer. Requirements 3 Hunter. Types Summoner. Really? Interesting. So it adds new classes. Weird. That's cool, man. That is cool. I don't really think it's a fit for this character, but chinchilla dumplings. Poor chinchillas, man. I like that, though. That's pretty cool and thoughtful. You find orbs that add new classes for just the run. That's pretty awesome. It's a unique way to do it. Oh boy, who do we have here? An ogre. He's got 244 HP. He can definitely take a hit. And he did. Come on in here. Alright, down he goes. Scroll of Demolition. Yeah, that's a useful thing to grab. You can take out walls with it. Bam. Alright, so he got a hit on me. What is this? It's a fire rune. Magic abilities gain 6 fire damage. It's a ring rune. Well, let's explore the rest this way. Nothing. And then we got Double Clubman. Goblin. We're gonna have to do better than that, pal. Regular goblin. Wow. Lots of enemies in this zone. Good thing we have delayed skills. Because usually you're not able to move, right? If you use a delayed skill, you're not able to move after you use it while it's charging. But with our lineage, we can. So we got a class points. I think it's pretty obvious what we're doing here. We're going Earth Brand. Oh, it costs 2 class points, really. Alright, well, we'll have to wait. Let me see something. So we had Earth Hammer. Delay 1, mana 25. Knowledge 2. Gives me a shell. We're going to go Strength, and we're going to go Cunning. Run, Uncle Fred. This is the first game I've watched you stream. It's awesome. I've played a lot of the demo because you keep up the good work. Or because of you, keep up the good work. Well, hey, man, I appreciate that, War Executioner. I'm good to see your name in chat, buddy. Yeah, this one's great. I'm giving it away for free tonight, so if you want to get in, join the Discord server. Link in the pinned comment. And just toggle to the giveaways tab in the Discord server. It's right there. Throw your name in there. Draw names live tonight. Chrono says, can you save and quit at any time or only in the hub? I believe you can save and quit, yeah. You can, because when I started my last game, well, actually, so that's a valid question. I think you probably have to be back in one of the central hubs, I think. I think so. Now that I think about it, because I loaded up my my save, and it was the Fire God Archer run where I left off. Enemies are getting stronger. The shell will come in handy. Yeah, absolutely. The enemies are definitely getting stronger. They're scoring hits on me. And no, even though we do have good gear, it's going to come. It's going to reach a point where the enemy is very, very strong. I mean, look, right? He got me good. These guys are no joke. So I think what I have to do is use my skills well. Nice, an elemental belt. We've got a forge rune. The wolf charges in but gets absolutely destroyed. Skull belt, 15% elemental. That's 21%. This is an epic forge rune. Block plus 5. It's a great find. Any type of epic rune is a great find. You'll find late games you're trying to put together your go to the bottom of the world build that the runes are what you severely lack. 2 units of bread, heal 45. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Save that for our time of need. But we do have natural health regen. Goblin Baker, get wrecked, man. What do we have? Another one of these ovens. 4 units of bread. Interesting. Who's this? Alright, we have a leaf wolf. Okay, this guy's tough. He's got Thorn Missile. Okay, so he's got a ranged ability. Lunge and Quicken, so he's hasted. Affected unit acts 2 times for each turn. Last 3 turns. So this guy can be a handful. Let's be real careful. Get decayed, man. Go, my loyal bees. Get them. Bam. That's right. Down you go, Leaf Wolf. Nice. He drops a Blink Scroll. Super, super useful. Especially when you're in a pinch. Looks like we have an optional side dungeon here. That's going to be a real test. Depending on what it is. So we got to go around this way, it looks like. So let's do it. Alright, we got all kinds of unsavory customers here, man. Well, let's definitely get one of these charging. Let's hit them with the immobilize. And turn. Bam. That's right. Down goes the ogre as well. Scroll of demolition. That's a good fund. Goblin berserk. I mean, look at all these goblins, dude. This is some wild stuff. I'm really liking that tremor skill, man. That guy takes some return fire, but, you know, he survives the hits. Like, they're starting to get stronger. Mace or apple? Well, let's just pound down this apple. You bet. You know what they say. About an apple a day. Oh, boy. We got the unicorn. Okay, so. We got her work cut out for us here. So, the unicorn. It's a terrifying creature. I don't know if I want to go to the Celestial Terrace, but I feel like I almost should. Because you guys deserve it. But it's going to depend on my ability to beat this unicorn. It looks like a neutral character, though. Does he not? Like, he doesn't... I don't think he's upset with me. It's a lot like the fox. Yeah, so he's not trying to kill me. Celestial Terrace, though. A terrifying place to be. But we're going to do it because you guys deserve it. We're going to do it. 813. Okay, you got Cloud Strife the Goblin. Bam. Yeah, I knew what you were going to do, Wolf. What's up, Unicorn? You just kind of chilling? I hope I don't have to fight those things. Oh, fire shot. That's right. Tons of runes. Seems like the drop rate of runes has increased significantly. There's that unicorn again, man. Like, stop sneaking up on me and scaring me like that, dude. More bread, I mean. Stuff to turn that down. Does heal ya. Unicorn. I think he's trying to pick a fight. But he wants me to, you know, throw the first punch. So I can't sue him. And of course, another wolf. Yep, we know what you're going to do. You're going to lunge in. That's what you always do. Alright, so. Let's go to the Celestial Terrace. And let's hope for wish me luck here. This was the place I was like hard avoiding in my last run. Yeah, the unicorn trying to bait me. Exactly, 100%. Loving the aesthetic of this game. The day and night time visual changes. A much welcome touch. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this game does a lot right, man. And the music and the sounds are good too. It's another thing I've always appreciated about it since I first picked it up. Alright, Celestial Terrace. I sure hope we don't have unicorns, man. Alright, we have a Wind Wisp. 180 HP. Okay. What do we have here? That's a legendary. It is a legendary leather belt. Weight capacity 14, armor 7, intelligence 5, wind resistance 3. 3 crafting potential. This one with the strength and the elemental damage, I think I'll keep on for now, but that's a really decent belt. Good weight capacity, and not to mention intelligence. Probably good for a spellcaster because it gives you a little bit of armor, but weight capacity is good when you're running, you know, low strength, willpower characters. And we also get a Chaos Sprout. Okay. And what do we have here? Oh boy, we got a bow with 4 charges on it. It looks legendary. Wow. But first, some fire spell. Tome of Melt. It's a common grimoire. Fire Cloud. So you summon in a fire cloud. More Chaos Sprout in. Drum roll, please. Let's see it. We have a legendary short bow. 4 crafting potential. 5 to 9 physical, scales with agility. It's got arrow shot, which is typical of a bow. Why does it have 4 charges on it, though? That's my question. Oh. So that's a mechanic that has changed with bows. Got it. Or maybe it's just the short bow family. But basically, you have the skill arrow shot that you can use, right? Does 200% of your bow weapon damage. And then it's got a recharge 4, which would simulate you like taking out another arrow, right? Or filling your quiver or something. Got it. Because bow is like truly worth strong. So it's a smart way to do it. But how about that? 2 legendaries back to back. We'll take it all day. Wand of Clouds. So what is this? Invoke Clouds. Add Water Cloud for 6 turns. It spreads. Okay. So when you equip it as a weapon, you get the Invoke Clouds ability. Got it. Scroll of Teleportation will always be taking that. Alright, we got this guy again. How about get decayed and then get 1-tapped? That's right. Whoops, meant to press down and melee him. Ethereal Crystal. Have to learn more about that. Ethereal Power. It's a consumable. Heal 45, recover 15 mana. Elemental damage plus 50% for 4 turns. Incredible. Throw that on before like some big engagement. Who's this guy? Jin Invoker. Well, don't be invoking them around me, man. Another Wind Wisp. And then a Fire Wisp. Get him, my loyal bees. At least distract him while I get in close. That's right, dodging. The dwarf is dodging. Bam. Bam. And down he goes. We have another Wand of Clouds of the rare variety, and then something called an Arming Sword. So more physical fire damage, extra shell. Okay, interesting. So this is a sword that improves your shell again when you use an item or skill that gives you shield. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's definitely a new item. What do we have here? This looks new as well. Budding Sprouts. Use on equipment to add crafting potential and then distorts the item. Interesting. So you could add another crafting potential to a non-distorted item. So, an item like this can be used as long as the item is not distorted. And then once you use it, the item becomes distorted. So keep that in mind as well. But if you have like something really good and you just... maybe a really strong rune. Who's this guy? Cloud Elemental. I don't like what you're doing, man. You're casting spells. I don't like that too much. We're charging. I'm gonna summon in bees. Go get them, bees. Alright, nice. Cloud Elemental goes down. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, so a couple of hits there, right? These spellcasting units. Another Chaos Sprout will take it. Leaf Robe, sure thing. These spellcasting units, though, they're getting hits on me. Add Cloud Wall for 5 turns, damage 20 to 28 water. Okay, so you don't want to get caught in that. 20 to 28 damage is a lot. And of course, he's got a projectile. Get off me. Level up in face, though. And another ethereal crystal. Alright, very good. So, 2 class points. Let's go ahead and get our Earth Brand. You bet. Now, I could spend more time in the fighter. We could go with this. More health regen. Extra health. We could branch out a little bit. I could go... I've got access to the Geomancer now, right? We do. Oh, because I have Earth. Got it. Got it. So gain extra class level Earth. Okay, so in choosing Earth Brand, we got a class level in Earth. And then the Geomancer required Earth. Got it. Okay, makes sense. So now we can get all abilities gain 2 to 5 Earth damage and just really go in to elemental damage. Just adding it to everything. Which, of course, then scales up by probably about 100% with our current gear. Let's go Strength and Cunning. Got to get the Cunning up just a little bit so we can detect hidden enemies. And fight through dodge. Alright, who's this? Jin Rumbler. Okay. This guy's a Jin, huh? Looks like he's ready to rumble. He's got some sort of melee weapon. Another one. Bam. Well, let's rumble then. You want some? Ah, you too, huh? Jin Invoker. Yeah, you want some? Bam. Alright, this guy. Skyfall. Water Cloud. Come on, where you at, man? Oh, wow. Okay, so now we're... I'm taking 5 to 15 water damage. Gotta be real careful. So this is where it might be expedient because I'm not in a very good spot right now, right? I'm not. But this is where you want to use maybe a blink scroll. We can go down here and then heal up quick. So where is my blink scroll? Right there. This one's ethereal. So let's jump out of here. You can see the effectiveness of that blink scroll. Let's munch on some ethereal bread. Alright, there we go. Now we've managed to make a recovery. Although this guy goes through this door. This Jin Invoker. Alright, tough enemy right there, right? Fire Wisp again. You see, I'm lucky I didn't run through that door. Then we would have been in a really bad spot. Wasting turns healing up. Well, the enemies are draped all over you. It's not a good way to stay alive. Bam. Alright, dropped a couple of runes. That's good. Bam. Alright, down he goes. Scroll of Blinking. We'll always be taking that, man. And then we got a Constitution rune of the epic variety, 9 Constitution. It's a really, really good rune right there. Just got a great one. The miasma grows. We have another Wind Wisp. Not to mention Mr. Stormcloud. Nice. Don't you think that's a little overkill there, pal? For a bunch of bees? How about you stay put in the mess you made? Like shooting fish in a barrel. Alright, so very eventful Celestial Terrace. That included a couple of legendaries. Got some blinking scrolls. Met adversity. And back to the Shining Portal we go. Can you guys hear game music? It's definitely on. Let me know if that's too high. Looks about good. Music is very catchy. Hey, we got Faduka in the house. What's up, Faduka? Good to see you, man. But good to see you, Jones. ZK secretly a unicorn, one wonders. Only on the weekends, brother. Only on the weekends. It looks like the music's good. The sound is like, it's good. When I'm toggling the menus, it goes just into the yellow. So let me know if that's too high or what you guys think. And we can adjust on the fly. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and get our stash set. Arming Sword. I do like the Arming Sword. Be cool to find a legendary variant. Ethereal Crystal. I'll probably hold these on me, actually. We can use them in the event that we get into a tight spot. There's a very good leather belt. Then a bunch of just boss runes. I'll probably get to a spot where the game feels a little overwhelming, and then we'll have to consider which runes we have and which equipment is worth such a rune. We have this Falconeer Orb. Do we want the Falconeer class? I mean, it's a summoner type. I don't think so. Not for this. Not for our dwarf. Got an epic longbow. That's great. Red bandana. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of this is kind of junk that we don't really need. But we do have, of course, a Bo Bro's Lucky Blade. So if you guys weren't here earlier, the dev added a sword that is obviously a reference to the Bo Bro army in the game Bo Bro's Lucky Blade. So the dev's a cool guy. Absolutely. And, you know, we got representation in Feywood. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so we got 1,500 skills. I do have 1 knowledge point available, so... Let's see. I mean, Poison Bolts, that's magic. I want a melee skill. Range magic. Earthquake. Earth Hammer. Requires 2 knowledge. We have Earth Fists. That's Earth Magic. This is Accurate Strike. Deal 100% of your weapon damage. This ability has 100% or 100 more accuracy. So if you're in a position where you just simply cannot miss, that's a good one. You have Exploding Slam. Magic Fire. Delays 1, mana 15, 1-4, area 1. Does fire, earth, water damage, and moves you. Tome of Rays. Knowledge 3. Wow. Pressure Strike, that's what we already have. Flowing Mana Strike. Deal 250% of your weapon damage. It's a melee skill, 30 mana. 250% of your weapon damage. I mean, I think Like 250% is crazy. I think we try to work that one in. It does cost mana. This one doesn't. This one does, and this one does. But it does 212 to 362 damage. And it's only going to get more powerful. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so what else do we want to do while we're here? Let's see if he's got any runes to sell. What kind of runes do you have, pal? Willpower, you got strength. Doesn't have anything really too great. Summon Killer Rose. I know you got a blink scroll, right? Sure do. Let's buy that. And let's buy your teleportation scroll, I think. Buy that healing potion too, you bet. Hey, we got Stouty Gaming says, you're on the big screen. Fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. All right, music is good. Awesome. Say hi to the fam for me, Stouty. Well, I guess I can say it myself. What's up, Stouty fam? I'm good to see you guys. Glad I'm on the big screen. And Stouty's got a very, very big screen. We'll just put it that way. Jones said, you haven't seen any Liquid Death on the stream ever since we've been featuring the Beer Fairy? Well, there's been some overlap. The problem with Liquid Death, and I do love me some Liquid Death, it's just not always at the gas station when I go there, you know what I mean? They should just send me a pallet already. I'll give them free promo for sure. So any Liquid Death rep listening, just send me a pallet. And we'll be drinking Liquid Death on every stream. Today's hydration is just filtered water. Well, double filtered water. Run seems to be going well. Yes, so far so good. So far, so good. So next up we have the Haunted Marsh. We have the Overgrown Ruins, or the Lost Graveyard. Where do you guys want to see our dwarf go next? Marsh Ruins or Graveyard? Haunted Marsh is like an open plan. You fight lots of creepy, poisonous beasts there. Overgrown Ruins is like... It's like machines and things of the like. And then we got the Lost Graveyard. Undead. Jones wants Graveyard. Alright, let's do it. Let's try out this new skill. Alright, we got zombies. 200 HP on these guys. So they're getting stronger. We have a skeleton caster. Ouch. Get off me, bro. Bam. Alright, nice. Another one of these guys. What do you know? He's got skeleton chopper. I guess let's see who the better axeman is. A ghost. Yeah, get off me, dude. Never stood a chance anyways. Lost Graveyard, let's see. So we do have an optional side dungeon here. We're gonna do it. Composite bow. Quick shot. I think that's a new item. Tome of Pressure Strike. Don't mind if I do. And we got another zombie. At least I saw him for a moment. Another skelly chopper. Bam. 524, that's right. Get crit. Dodge that, man. A dodgy dwarf is what we're kind of... I mean, we're objectively not, but I suppose we're trying to be. Hey, get off me, Ghost. You're kind of annoying. All right, let's zip around. We have skeleton axe thrower. How about that? A nice epic rune of willpower. That's good fun. Man, we're dodging and deflecting left and right. That's plus 10. That's a big margin right there, man. All right, we got Tsukumo Gami. And then, of course, the Veiled Manor. That's where the likes of samurai and ninja and other unsavory, I guess, Eastern warriors are. So we'll have to explore that for sure. But the ninja are terrifying in this game because they hide in the shadows. And then before you know it, it's boom, one is locked onto you, attacking you. Dusty Tome. Guess we'll take it, can always sell it. Hey, what's up, Ogre? What's up, man? Damn. 949, that's right, get one tapped. And we got a Skelly caster. He gets cut down where he stands. Bam. Bam. Just gotta watch out. Those tiles just do continuous damage to you. Skelly caster, you got nothing. I wonder what new skills have been added. That's probably one of the things I'm most curious about seeing. Like, do we have some, like, endgame skills? You know what I mean? Here's this guy again. What's up, man? I need your power. Gain 1 additional class point. All enemies gain 4 to 6 fire damage. 1 additional class point. All abilities gain 2 to 4 physical. Extra health on the enemies plus 16. We get 3 of these. Rainbow Sprouts. All enemies gain 5 physical damage. One additional class point, but 4 to 6 fire. We can probably do this. That'll be okay. A little bit more HP on the enemies. Probably not going to matter late game. And let's be honest, if 16 points makes a difference right now, then this run is doomed anyways. Alright, to the Veiled Manor we go. Samurai, ninjas, and the like await us. Let's go. And we're giving this game away for free tonight, folks, so join the Discord, link in the pinned comments. Go to the giveaways tab on the left, and just throw your name in there if you're interested. I've got 5 keys, giving them all away live on stream today. So, get this game for free. Just released yesterday. And it's a fun game to sink some time into for sure. Rewards you for continuous play. We got the Tengu. Alright, what's up, Tengu? Are you ranged? He sure is. But our defensive ability procs off, and we got a grizzly bear. Oh boy. Alright, that was a huge hit on that bear. And he drops wild meat. Okay. What is this? A saber, an epic saber. Swift technique. Trigger on yourself when you deal damage. Gain 50 dodge and 30% increase melee plus 5% per level. Last 2 turns. Wow. Scales with agility, though. So it's not really a weapon for us, but not bad. At all. Don't advertise the free giveaway too much. I'm trying to win. We got a question about Pokemon. Which starter do I choose? Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? So the first starter I ever chose when I fired up the game was Squirtle. That was my very first starter. But I guess in the modern age, I go Charmander for sure. Okay, so we got a samurai. We gotta watch out for these guys. Dual wielding katanas. Saying no hesitation in glowing green. Alright, so here we go. Casting a spell on me, it looks like. How about you just freeze right there? Alright, big hit. And we got a Shaman Robe. Health, mana, and armor. Okay. And a few Chaos Sprout. Another Chaos Sprout, and then a Gi. Melee damage plus 33%. Plus 7 damage pierce. That's crazy. Plus 33%, another Samurai. How do you like some bees? And again. And again. That's right, get her. My loyal bees. Okay, the Samurai dodged. My defensive ability procced off. Got the Tsukumogami. That Samurai dodged, though, which is scary. We haven't seen a ninja yet. Gotta watch out for them. Okay, now we got this Tengu. He's doing something. And we got the Martial Master. Not to mention a Scorched Skelly. What's up, Skelly? Alright, so I'm getting a spell cast on me. I think this is probably gonna hurt. Burning Cloud. Alright, we gotta get after this this Tengu, I think. Okay, so up he comes. Let's tap him. Bam. Alright, nice. Down he goes. Martial Master. Bam. Alright, down he goes as well. Got all kinds of good loot. Firestorm Scroll. Chaos Sprout times 3. We got a Tome of Flames. And then we got the Longbow. Not too much weight, huh? Story of the Run. It's got 2 crafting potential. How much does this weigh, man? 4? Another Martial Master. Alright, so we gotta work our way around, it looks like. Ouch. Man, that hurt. Alright, we gotta be real careful. These enemies are dancing. Yeah, Wolf, I already knew what you were gonna do. Get tapped. Well, let's pound down some bread. Let's go this way. Oh, another Samurai. Bam. Alright, he got one tapped. Yeah, don't get hit by that attack. Learned that the hard way. Did I lose my charge skill? Alright, down you go. Dropping Tome of Earth Fists and then a Gi. And there's a ninja right there. Nice. Ninja gets one tapped. Dodge that, which of course destroys the scenery. Ow, for 42 damage. Like, just calm it down, Martial Master. What I'm really lacking is another ranged skill. That's what I desperately need. Because I can, like, I can duel with these guys. But when they have, like, their own range skills, that's where we take lots of damage. The samurais with their double strike is kind of scary too, man. Alright. Who's this guy? Tanuki. Tanuki suit Mario. What do you know? Alright, looks like this is all explored. It is. Back this way we go. All the bees are just wildly outclassed, yeah. In my mind, the bees are more of just like, draw attention off you kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, dude, the bees got nothing. Now, I'm sure there's ways to strengthen your summons in this game. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Let's explore the rest of this little corridor. Let's go this way. Okay. That is a ghoul. Well, he was looking mean for a moment. Then he got one tap to level up in face. Get out of here, ghost. You got nothing. So, axe thrower. Well, not quick enough there, pal. And level up. So 2 stat points. So let's see. Let's keep getting cunning and strength. We have a lineage point for our +4 constitution and 2 armor, tough as stone. +4 willpower. And a skill that destroys walls. Get a shell for 3 turns with a cooldown of 10. It doesn't really seem too crazy to me. We have +4 willpower and earth damage 15%. Or magma vein. Earth and fire magic. Deal 600% of your weapon damage. Add 5 fire damage. Burn, deal 10 fire damage for 6 turns. Add 600% of your weapon damage. What? Area 2? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm compelled by that one. So we can start going into earth damage, or I could spend some time as like a guardian. Or maybe even get like healthy body for extra regen. I could look at trying to... Looks like we have Weapon Master now. 4 armor, 10 accuracy, 10 strength, 1 strength, excuse me. Intimidate. More axe specialization. Health regen +10 for enlightenment. Wow. Lots of options here. I mean, that's armor, strength, and accuracy, and constitution. Physical damage +25%. Fighting knowledge. Physical damage +25%. I mean, yeah, we'll take it. Good stuff. $91 to $176, and then we have this. Does 572 to 966 damage. It's got a delay of 3. Okay, cool. Let's try it out. Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to be real useful. All right, I like it already. What do you got here? Sneaky frog. +5 sneak until next death. Who's this guy? A hulking zombie. Jade Whispering Hermit. What's up, man? What is it? I could use your help. Okay, so this guy's going to give me a free legendary. Axe of Spinning. Never mind, not legendary, unique. Low physical damage skills with strength, 6 armor, health regen +10. That is quite good. Perfect spin. Can trigger up to 1 time per turn in an area of 3. When you take damage from an enemy, deal 80% of your weapon damage. It's kind of what we have. It's kind of what we have. Psionic Crown. Or the Fire Katana. Flowing Sun Strike. 2 charges, recharge 35. 140% of your weapon damage and then move to the highlighted tile. Crit and then crit scaling. Yeah. Sounds great to me, man. Thanks for that flowing sun sword that I don't have capacity for. Very good. Bam. Oh, he dodged. Wow. Couple of dodges, man. That's scary. That's a solid skill right there. Then you can follow it up with a tremor. Our delayed skills. Pretty darn good. Alright, Lost Graveyard, depth 9. And then, of course, a ghost. Bam. Anything else? Looks like there's a little door down here. Might have missed a spot right here, which is fine. If we want to backtrack. Probably not. Another Zombo. Cut him down. And then we have a no translation found for Wand of Frailty in items. Wand of Frailty. Frail. Receive 10% more damage per stack. So this will apply Frail. It's a wand. It's a usable item. I mean, yeah. Not bad. Can make use of it for sure. Alright, let's see what this is just real quick. Get out of here, man. These guys have good dodge. And it's kind of scary. Work our way around then. Destination is set. Bottom left is where we will be headed. Let's go Tremor. Bam. Oh, it blocked it, huh? You think so? And we have Tome of Summon Skeleton Archer. Interesting. So lots more summons. Okay. Ancient Rags. Well, I'm good on the rags, but let's go. Graveyard, depth 9. Hey, we got Newman the Crazy One and the Hares in the house. What's up, boys? Good to see you guys. Well, Newman, the bees have become outclassed, man, and we are at level 9 Lost Graveyard. Our character is level 9. I feel like we're doing pretty good, but the enemies are starting to get tough, right? So your boys gotta lock in and make smart choices. But so far, so good. I would say, for sure. We're building a melee earth dwarf. And it's been fun. So we're going to go in on elemental damage. And we're going to do... try to make use of our delayed skills. As you just saw right there, right? Claiming the soul of a soulless ghoul. So I give the ghoul a soul just so I can take it, right? Just massive disrespect. Ah, dodgy. A dodgy skeleton. All right, we're going to have to work on accuracy, it feels like. Does it not? We're like missing. And it's so brutal when you miss in this game. With how calculated you kind of have to be. You're deflecting my debuffs, man. At least my defensive skill is working pretty good, but yeah. Things are starting to get a little tight. That's alright, let's be smart. I do have experience on my side. I've got experience. Down comes the hulking zombie. Bam, that's right. Get absolutely destroyed by that big shot. And then comes another skelly warrior who buffs himself up, but then just falls. Gets turned to dust right before your eyes. And while I'm yapping, Newman the Crazy One with that $20 super chat says Newman and his a little crazy one both tuning in. And the little one wanted you to say hello to the army, so let's go AK and take this game by storm. Well, thank you, Newman the Crazy One, first and foremost. I appreciate your support, my man. This one goes out to you. And to the little one tuning in, I appreciate you tuning in. Shout out to the army, and we're going to be taking this by storm all night long. Thank you, Newman the Crazy One. I appreciate you, brother. As always, I appreciate your support. And folks, we have reached that point in the stream where we all know what happens once that $30 threshold has been met. So, what's going to happen is we're going to wait until we get back to the central hub. And then, you know, we just might be having a surprise guest tuning in. We'll see. A surprise guest might be making an appearance. We'll definitely see. So let's scroll. We'll scroll. Let's tear through this, man. Absolutely. Skelly Mage, you got nothing. Axe Thrower, get one tapped. Nope, never mind. I guess you're real dodgy. Yeah, we got to get accuracy up. Got to focus on accuracy. Maybe I can get a ring or something. Wand of protection. Nice. A wand that I can use to give shell. That is fantastic. This is pretty heavy, right? And 0.5. Not really. I mean. Let's just get rid of that then. Let's go wand of protection. Consumables that you can use to do things for you is fantastic. And it looks like we have one more little zone that's going to lead to an exit and the central hub. So let's go ahead and use this. Don't want to get poisoned by the miasma. What up, Zombo? Don't make me waste my time, zombie. Right, down he goes. Don't want to spend too much time in the miasma. All right, defensive skill takes him out. And we have the Shining Portal. Okay. All right, fantastic. We are to the next zone. Back to the Shining Portal first, though. We need to offload some gear in a much-needed fashion. So back to the Shining Portal we be. And my friends, this is an opportune time to, of course, summon what we like to call the Beer Fairy. Looks like Kronos has to head out. I'll catch you later, Kronos. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always good to see your name in the stream. It's got to go. Got to get some sleep. Good luck. Thanks, brother. And I'm sure you threw your name in the hat. Best of luck to you, Kronos. And thanks again for all your support, man. Do appreciate you. But my friends, a momentous event. We reached that $30 threshold. That means we have the Beer Fairy. So check this out.
Whoa, it's a Beer Fairy.
And the Beer Fairy cometh, and the Beer Fairy bringeth a refreshing Michelob Ultra. Now this beer it's a good light beer. You'll pay a little bit more for it. What I particularly enjoy about it is it's very low carb. It's like under 100. I think it's like 98. It's basically, it's beer that you can drink and, still kind of be fit and active. 2.6 carbs. Low cal. Just good stuff. It's good stuff for a stream. Good stuff as we continue to crawl the dungeon deep. So thanks so much, guys. Let's go ahead and get that tall one poured and give a little toast to the army. So here we be. Let's pour it. Let's get that bad boy nice and filled up. Filled up we be. So cheers, boys. Much appreciated, much love, much respect. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are having fun. Enjoy the Feywood Wanderers. Get in on the free giveaway. Link in the pinned comment. Just throw your name into the giveaways tab there. That's all you got to do. We'll be drawing names live tonight. Best of luck to all participants. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. Happy Friday. And have a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for the support. Good stuff. Great stuff. And again, while I was yapping, because things are always happening when I was yapping, the Hares joins up again to the Abobro army. I mean, of course, in Abobro as always. But thank you so much, Hares, for upping that membership, brother. Appreciate you. This one goes out to you. Bam. I heard beer fairies still like to lift weight to improve their flight. Yeah, don't you worry, man. I hit the weights hard yesterday. I'm quite sore today, actually. And softball is in full swing, too. So I finally got my mid-season legs. Good stuff is happening. Good stuff is happening. Ultra beer and Ultra channel. I appreciate that, guys. Oh, yeah, let's get to the first month. I appreciate you, Hares, man. You're fantastic. You guys are all fantastic. And speaking of that, I failed to mention this in the intro, but Major Tom NASA actually rejoined as a member as well. He did that off stream, but I wanted to give a shout out to Major Tom as well. So, Tom, if you're listening, or if you hear this, thank you, man. And this one goes out to Tom. Thanks, Tom. All right, boys, so, and this dang thing keeps falling off. But let's go ahead and let's get our inventory situation solved. We're sitting on a lot of stuff, right? 37 pounds. I like these rechargeable spells, though. I think the P's are a little underwhelming, right? But this is good. It entangles the enemies, which is pretty fantastic. Sorry, this mic cover keeps falling off my darn mic. And then we have Wand of Frailty, so give frail stacks. And then we have the Wand of Protection for Shell. So these are all good things, useful things. And that means we can, I can probably just stash a lot of this stuff away. Because, that's what you naturally do in a game like this, just hoard a bunch of stuff. Because why wouldn't you? Your inner just hoarder, pack rat, right? Just take everything and throw it in your stash. And then when your stash maxes out in weight capacity, you just upgrade it again. So you can keep hoarding things. I think so. Because why not? No, I don't really... We need to talk to this guy, and we need to buy this blink scroll whenever it's available. And a scroll of teleportation, they weigh virtually nothing and can really get you out of a pinch, which is exactly what you need. Does this guy have any useful runes? He'll cycle his rune. Wind damage, 8 intelligence, 8 willpower. Elemental damage plus 25%. Do I want 25% on this? This is a weapon rune. I think you buy this for sure. It's 25%. Question is, well, we're definitely going to want to do the item world for this great axe. We'll definitely want to. I forgot I have this scroll as well. Give me a free legendary item. I'm not sure if we need to use it yet, though. So let's stash it. Ever-growing storm, stash that. Roll of demolition has its value and use. Monoflower. It's good. All right, so I think we're about ready to rock and roll. We have the Lair of Beasts. We have the Haunted Marsh. We have Crystal Island, which is pirates. Ahoy, matey. So I'm going to throw up a poll. And I want you guys to let me know what you want to see, okay? So, Haunted Marsh. So, where should we go next? First one is going to be Haunted Marsh. Haunted Marsh got the Lair of Beasts. Lair of Beasts. And then we have Skull Island. Or what was that? Yeah, I think it was Skull Island, right? Crystal Island, excuse me. Crystal Island. So please vote in the poll to dictate where we go next. And what I'm going to do is just quickly run to the restroom. So start that poll. Vote if you would, please. If you want to participate, no problem if you don't. And then that's where we're going to be going next. And I'm going to run to the restroom just real quick. And I will be right back, my friends. So thank you so much for hanging out. Give me literally 2 minutes and I'll be right back. And then we'll keep on rocking and rolling. We'll go where you guys want me to go. So I'll be right back.
Crowd around,
Alright, Dana, back with me. Thanks for giving me a moment to run to the restroom, my friends. I do appreciate that. So let's see how this poll turned out. Last chance to vote if anybody wants to vote. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's end the poll and let's see. So, Lara Beast was 78%. All right, you guys want to see the Lara Beast? Well, who am I to deprive you of? Said Lara Beast. Let's go. Depth 10. Things are getting a little tighter, man. Things are getting tighter. I guess, real quick, before we do that, I want to see what skills we have. Is there any, like, melee classified range skill? Like Palm of Destruction. Destroys walls. Reduces armor and physical elemental resistance. Requires 3 knowledge. Wind Step. Melee Wind. So it puts you right on the unit. That actually wouldn't be a bad one either. Cunning Strike. Melee Weapon. Range 1. You have Entangle, Tome of Charge. 2 to 5. Maybe that's like a decent one. 150% of your weapon damage. I suppose it's reason maybe to get more knowledge, which is another 5 points of intelligence. So this is extra mana 12, which does have a use. Elemental damage up. This is elemental resistance. I think this, we want to switch out this Ring of the Boulder. So let me take a look at the rings that we have. So what kind of rings do we have? We have... I want to get one that maybe adds intelligence. So I can just, we have more knowledge, naturally. Wind resistance. This is perception, physical resistance, and armor +4. 3 crafting potential. Health 12, health +1, water damage 14%. Ring of Tides gives you the push and pull ability. Chromatic Ring is elemental damage and mana regen. Elemental resistance. I guess we don't really have one. Unless I put, intelligence 6. There you go. So that's another... That in and of itself is another knowledge point. So that means we can go... And we can buy... I think this charge is fine. Range 2 to 5. This is 2 to 4. I think so. I mean, that feels right to me. I need like another mildly ranged ability. Magic Dagger Fire. Boulder Slide. Magic Earth, range 1 to 4. Paralyzes. It's a magical ability though, not physical. We're not melee class. Melee Magic Fire. Melting Slash. 100% of your melee weapon damage on a 2-turn delay. Simply in front. Doesn't cost 2 knowledge. Melee Magic Fire. We're in on Earth. Lava Bolt takes 2 knowledge and is fire. Unyielding Boulder. Range 1, delay 1. 350% of all damage dealt converted to earth damage. That's actually a decent one, but not for right now. Range 1 to 4, delay 1, area 1. Exploding Slam. It does fire damage, though. So, I think I want to do... Let's do Tome of Charge. It's very basic. Either that or do we go Earth Hammer? I guess it's range 1. Let's go Tome of Charge. And I think for the bee, we can get rid of the bee summon. It's just outclassed. It just is. It was fun while it lasted. And let's go ahead and learn Tome of Charge. Bam. So now I think this lets us charge into fight, so we don't take range damage on our way to the foe. And Lara Beast, let's go. And we got Wark 007. 007, this game looks like my type of game. I love resource hoarding, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Clef Boy, you like the toilet paper song? Yeah, man. So what I've done, and I'm gonna continue to work on this, but for any member of the channel, I have a playlist called Bobo Knows Music, and that's where I've got the toilet paper song, I've got the channel's theme song, and as time allows, I'm going to continue working on other additions to that playlist. And it's fun. It's fun putting those videos together because I take images, screenshots, memes, gameplay footage, stuff like that, and I merge it all in with channel-specific song. So it's the only place you can listen to it, and it's an exclusive for members. So if you like some of the music you're hearing here, consider becoming a member. Absolutely. A layer of beast. Let's go. Yeah, Wark, you're totally right. It's all about hoarding stuff in this game. Alright, so who's this guy? Sling Ant. Okay, so this guy's ranged. What does this new skill do for me? Just as I thought. Okay, cool. So if I can, line him up appropriately. Okay, now he sees me. Let's line him up. Wark. That's right, Sling Ant. Get wrecked. Bam. Oh, so they're dodgy. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Gotta close the gap. You guys just get freaking... There you go. Yeah, get stuck. We're a ticking time bomb now. Level up in face and bam. And bam. That's right. Alright, good. So that intelligence is looking much better now with that new ring. Weight capacity, extra amount of damage, pierce. Let's hit Constitution and then just keep pumping Strength, I think. No lineage point, but we do have a class point. Firebrand, Weapon Master, melee abilities. Geomancer. I was kind of compelled by that, but we also have Weapon Master. Whirling Technique. Area 2, cooldown 5, it's melee. Deal 100% of your weapon damage in an area 2 around you. No delay. Or intimidate. I mean, there's another skill that we can use. And we can go into axe specialization. I suppose. That is an option. I mean, otherwise I could take a more... Unstoppable is plus 10 accuracy, right? I've been missing, right? They've been dodging. So let's go with Unstoppable. Gives me more armor, strength, constitution, and accuracy. We have to scale accuracy with the enemies. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to hit them. Newman the Crazy One, I might be the biggest fan of the Christmas song. Don't you worry, brother. I'm going to get that one all ready to go for the holiday season. You absolutely bet. That one's high on the list because I know you have specific... Wow, we got foxes beating up on chickens. And then we got a blink frog. Okay, so you know what he's going to do. He's going to get in close. But since you have told me that you like that song, it has just made it propel way up the priority list. Absolutely. Yeah, get wrecked, frog. You got nothing, man. Although these ants are munching away on me, man. Alright. Got chicken legs. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's charge him. Bam. That's why I got that skill, right? Alright, chicken leg. I mean, heal 30 damage. We'll take it. I don't like the weight on it. 0.25 per chicken leg is kind of brutal. And got a merchant unlock. Now we can purchase the chicken leg. We got a rare consumable, the sandwich. I mean, yeah, we got a couple of those. For sure. And we got another optional side dungeon here as well. Well, since both exits are back that way, let's go around this way. Yeah, chicken. Give me that chicken leg. Bullet ant. All right, we got a cheetah. And if you thought cheetahs were friendly in this, that would be an incorrect assumption. He can beastly speed, so he's got haste, meaning he can attack twice or move twice before I can move once. We gotta be real careful. Let's snare him. Bam. Ouch. Yeah, get wrecked, cheetah. What's this guy doing? He's summoning? Capybaras, but of course. And these guys aren't friendly either. They cast debuffs on you. I mean, I don't want to do it, capybaras. You're like one of my favorite animals in the world, but sometimes you got to make tough choices. This ant has a lot of HP. Let's see. I think you got to take him out with your strongest skill. Bam. All right, so down he goes. And then I think we got let's eat some bread just to heal up a little bit. Let's ensnare you so we can engage this one. Ouch. Man, these ants hurt, bro. The fox goes after the chicken. It's just so funny. Alright, well, you have fun with that, fox. We have a dagger. We have a warhammer. 200 rare weapon. Another chaos sprout. Man, you would think the fox would be more adept at killing a chicken. But I guess not. Alright, we have Toma Boulder Slide. It's magic. Chaos sprouts. And then epic leather boots with 3 crafting potential. I mean, health regen, right? Like, it's not bad. Accuracy 14, dodge 4, 3 crafting potential. Wouldn't be the worst. Really wouldn't. Hide boots and a potion of health. Terrific. Alright, the miasma grows. We have to get around to the other side, though. Alright, started taking damage there, if you saw. Who's this guy? Wood Sprite. Give me a break. Yo, Fox, clear out, man. Clear out. Alright, good. Almost took out the fox. Here's a blink frog. He's dodgy. Tome of Rain of Arrows. Range magic. 80% of your ranged weapon damage. Blue ring. Extra shell per intelligence point. Plus 8 willpower. Plus 6 armor. That would be good in maybe a more epic form. As it relates to shielding up, right? And we have the World Tree Enclave. Where we're going to find all kinds of unsavory creatures like this wood sprite. We're just not quite... Well, I don't want to say we're not strong enough, because we definitely are. It's just... we lack a little bit of that top-end damage to really one-tap units. Unless we're using skills. You know what I mean? In Windrose, I have about 30 crates full of loot. Maybe too much. Nah, man, it's never too much. Get another 30. Music in this area is quite serious. Be on guard. Yes, my man. Game looks awesome. How do we enter the giveaway? Yeah, so thank you for asking that. So, you will see a link to the Discord in the pinned comment, okay? All you have to do is join that Discord. And on the left, you will see a giveaways tab, okay? And in the tab, there's a thread called Feywood Wanderers Giveaway. Just enter your name there, and I will be drawing names live here on the stream. Now, you don't have to be here live to win, but you do have to get your name in there first, okay? So... that's where you put your name. Gonna be drawing them live. I've got 5 full keys to give to you guys. So, all you gotta do is just throw your name in there. That applies to anybody listening to this message right now. Go ahead and throw your name in there. And we'll be drawing them live. World Tree Enclave. Here we go. And before we embark on this most perilous adventure, We got Regum Rex with the $2 super chat says, a bow knows. Bow spelled B-O-W. You love to see it. Thank you so much, Rex. Appreciate you, brother. This one goes out to you. Bam. And cheers to that. So, World Tree Enclave, let's go. All right, we got a Wood Elf Slinger. Okay, so these guys certainly are ranged. And by the way, I had way too much fun with making those GIFs and stuff. Been having a blast doing it. All right, so I think it's most prudent. This is going to give us, so it's going to heal us and then shell us. Okay, so I don't understand their range yet. But let's just freeze them in place. And let's get some shell while we engage. Well, maybe I try to get into charging range. All right, here we go. Bam. I want to save my range skill. And what do you know? We got double treasure chests. Tome of Melt. Green Talisman. It's a shield. Interesting. It's common, though. Budding Sprout. There you go. Chaos Sprout. And then what is this? I have not seen this before. A Stone Spear. An epic Stone Spear, that is. 6 to 18 physical. Wind damage scales with agility. As bonus wind damage, high accuracy and crits. 2 crafting potential. And Spear Thrust. Okay, cool. So as usual with spears, it's got 1 to 2 attack range. Not bad. A new weapon. I'm seeing a bunch of new stuff in this game. I played the crap out of the closed beta. And, you know, here we are, full release. Wood Elf Ranger. Who's this guy? A Treant. Do we try to charge him? We have a Wood Elf Chanter. I don't like the prospect of you casting spells on me, man. Let's try Treants. Alright, so this guy has the goods. 351 HP, though. One turn, huh? What's he doing, like summoning wolves or something? Up comes the Treants. Well, I got a strong skill for you, pal. Bam. Alright, big hits. And those look legendary. Those got a golden shimmer to them, don't they? They sure do. Let's pound down some bread. Stay healthy. Wolf comes in. The nuisance that is the wolf gets cut down. Charge up our skill. That's right, Treant, get absolutely destroyed. Needle, Chaos, Sprout, what is this? Basic leather armor, I'm good. Trying to quit. And here we go, what do we have? Leather gloves of the legendary variety. Melee damage plus 11%. 3 crafting slots. 12 health, 6 armor. Compared to 36% melee damage on our current gloves. And 5 crafting slots. Insane, man. I mean, it shows you how good the gloves we have are currently. That's wild. Alright, wooden rod. So what does that do? Inspiration. Cover 20% of max mana. Wind torrent. 3 knowledge. And we got the dimensional sprout. Okay, so that's how you enter the item world in this game. And yes, if you're unfamiliar, there is an item world in this game. A lot like Disgaea. You go into the item. You complete levels in the item. You power up said item. You want to do it with your legendaries, but be careful. Because it gets crazy. Alright, Wood Elf Ranger summoning in wolves. Bam. I mean, we're taking big hits, dude. Like that hit for 19, right? Like, I feel like I maybe have to focus on the defensive aspects of my build a little bit more if we're going to take this one across the finish line. We have the horned helmets. Melee damage 14, dodge 3, earth, and physical. This is health 13, armor 11. Agility, water resistance, and armor. Melee damage 14% though. And another exalted sprout. That's a great find. Potion of agility, yes. If you die in the item world, do you lose the item? Not only do you lose the item, you lose your hero, you lose everything. You lose all of your gear, you lose the item, lose your hero. It's effectively a game over, yep. So the risk and reward in this game is, like, you know, your palms get sweaty because you really want to earn it. And you'll find, like, we're going to find ourselves in tough scenarios where it's like, do you pull back and heal? Like, what do you do? That's where those blink scrolls come in handy. All right, so we have emerald beetles. Defensive stance and then slam. Blink frog cannot blink in. Okay. All right, these guys shield up. All right, we got a cheetah. Sling ant. Trying not to get myself killed here. Bam. How about that? Beautiful. Took 4 with me. Terrific. All right, Constitution. Got to keep going strength for sure. Probably Constitution. And then Weapon Master, I think Unstoppable is a really good one to get. And then we can start getting Axe Specialization if we like, to increase Axe damage by 25%. This right here, I mean, it gives 4 armor and, most importantly, 10 accuracy. Gotta be able to hit the enemies to kill them. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do, pal. Let's munch down some bread. Very open is the lair of the beasts. Alright, we got a rhino. Oh man, one of the meanest animals on planet Earth is a rhino. Cheetah, get tapped. Looks like I'm bleeding. Of course, the rhino's gonna charge. Ugh. Alright, big hit there. Well, let's charge him back. Bam. That's right, rhino. Drop that wild meat. Nice sirloin. Or a filet mignon, perhaps. Alright, we gotta wildebeest. I think you do... Oh, a glowing ant. A sling ant. I think you do want to kill these guys because they give you that wild meat. If I remember correctly. Alright, cheetah. Get tapped. And of course, we got Cappy... Wow, we got all kinds of stuff here, man. Well, let's immobilize them all. Let's get Magma Vein charging up. Bam. That's right. Smart Fox got out of there. Alright, we're still doing okay. Be careful. Tread lightly. Alright, nice. A steak. How about that? Nice steak. Major heal. 70. Wow. Sorry, Fox. Wrong place, wrong time for you, pal. You think so, huh? How about that? The wildebeest drops the steak. That's right. Alright, good job. I mean, yeah. You're going to take a consumable that heals 70 hit points. Take that every time. Alright, so very open and expansive. Chicken. Lair of the Beast, step 12. Emerald Beetle, a Rhino. Wildebeest again. We will take the Wildebeest, man. That skill is very strong. I'm going to have to get really good at using it. We're going to have success in this one. A healing rune. Health regen plus 6. Common armor rune. We do have one crafting spot. In our nice piece of armor there. Tome of Gravel Shots or Green Talisman. We'll take the tomes. Ooh, what is this? A chromatic shield. Legendary shield. Plus 10 block. 26 elemental resistance. 40% elemental damage. Earth resistance 5. Armor 1 at 2 slots. Defensive stance. Wow, incredible. That's a wildly good shield. In fact, when we run the item world for our axe here, maybe we throw on this as our secondary. Or maybe if we find a one-handed earth weapon, we can transition to a one-handed build. Maybe. But that is an incredible shield. Wildly good. How much does it weigh? 4? Let's eat a couple of these apples. All they do is take up space. You serious? Alright, very good. Wildebeest, get back here, man. Hammer or leather gloves, I'm good. Alright, a few more spaces to explore. Got some more chickens. And it looks like we are all complete here. Do the chickens take damage in the miasma? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, this game will make you kind of risk it. It makes you risk it. We have an ancient golem. So what I've kind of learned about this game is, like, you'll get through a zone, but it felt really tight. Like, you almost died several times, right? So then you really have to go back to the drawing board. Incredible. Incredible attack there. It really makes you, like, think hard. Because, again, you're risking everything. Ancient Golem. Ouch, Blink Frog. Just calm it down, man. We have delicious broccoli. Oh, the beetle. Alright, level up in face. And Ancient Golem. Or this annoying sling ant that keeps throwing stuff at me. Let's root you in place there, pal. That's right. Ancient Golem. What do you got? I don't think you can dance, pal. And delicious broccoli is add 1 intelligence until next death. Nice, so a permanent stat increase for this run. And then a nice looking rune, a hidden rune. Okay. Lots of rune drops. I think the dev probably made rune drops a little more common. That's what it feels like. Pound down a couple of chicken legs. Bam. That's right, beetle. What do we have here? Plus 7 fire damage. Be great if we had the earth damage variant of that rune. Chromatic ring. Oven gloves. And another thing you can do in this game is there's items that will increase the rarity of an item. So if you have like a good item set, like this chromatic ring, for instance, it's all about elemental damage and resistance. If we wanted to go in on that, we could craft a legendary one by just dumping enough of those items that improve the rarity. So that's another option that this game gives ya. We have Smoke Bomb. Or leather belt. I'm good. Oh, here's a rhino. Damn. Come on, rhino. Here, boy. That's right. So you're gonna charge me, right, rhino? I don't think so. Bam. Emerald beetle. And a cheetah. Who's hasted up. Huge hits all around and the annoying sling ant again. Ancient golem. Charge him. Nice, a blink scroll. Take those all day. Tome of Frostbeam. How about that? Frostbeam, magic water. Man, this really makes me want to do a mage run. All these cool new spells. Wait, 1. Green bandana health regen. Weighs 0.5. It's too heavy for my blood, man. This ring weighs 1. That's wild. These pumpkins weigh a lot. I think we're good on the green bandana. Don't really need it. Not going to use it. Got plenty of other decent headpieces for other heroes. You got nothing, Beetle. Looks like we're ready to get out of here. Back to the Shining Portal we go. We're thriving. Yeah, so far so good. So far, so good. We're going to get real tested here, though. We will. Well, let's figure out what we're doing with the class point first. So, I mean, I think this is it's plus 30 total accuracy. Or we could go into 25% added damage. But we're going to need... That's going to lock us into axes, right? So if we consider... That's a one-handed axe. This one's distorted. Counter spin. It would be this axe. We would need to find a pretty good variant of it. I mean, it is definitely what we're doing. Otherwise, we can go... Earth damage 15%, right? And then this is Tangled Touch. Encased spells. Soul of Earth. I mean, Earth damage plus 30%. Soul of Earth is incredible. Almost makes me want to start down the Geomancer. Health regen plus 10 is pretty crazy too. Strength 5 Constitution. Gloves Hatmaster. I'll increase modifiers on equipped hat by 50%. How about this? Increase modifiers on equipped armor. I mean, we have incredible armor. Can we maybe start down this path? Get counter. I mean, counter seems pretty good. Can only choose one of those. You probably go armor. I mean, 50% on armor, right? So, like, take a look at our armor, right? So, 50%. Elemental damage, 55%. 50% of that's another, what, 27? 27 and a half, so... Not to mention the raw constitution increase, health regen. I almost think that you should probably consider that as well. I mean, it's pretty good. It's going to take us a couple of levels into here, but we can get counter, which will go well with our current skill. We can get constitution, willpower, and armor right there. Otherwise, resistance. And then armor master. I mean, you can get 2 points into armor master. That's kind of where I'm leaning, I think. Hair support's going down the Geo. Soul of Earth would be incredible to get. It really would be. Yeah, counter seems like a good one. We got Lawrence. What's up, man? Hey, just passing by before work. Always good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you. I hope you have a good day at work, of course, but thanks for stopping in the stream and saying hi, man. Always good to see you, buddy. I think Geo is one that we want to focus on for sure. Earth Master would be incredible. For me, given we're locked into the armor that we have, and we want to be locked into that armor, you probably go, I think we try to prioritize 2 points into Armor Master. And then we go Geo. So let's go Constitution, Willpower. We'll need a couple more levels into this, and then we can get counter, which is going to go really good because we are a frontline force. We want to be able to counter the enemy effectively. Let's pump strength. Want to be able to one-shot these guys. Oh nice, I can just right-click it. That's huge. That chromatic shield is incredible. Legendary gloves that we got. Stone Spear, Budding Sprout, Tome of Melts, Blue Ring, Boulder Slide, Warhammer. Right, that one's ethereal. It's not going to let me move off of that. Scroll of Demolition, Wand of Protection, Poison Spores. Let's throw that aside. Chinchilla Dumplings, I'm good on those. Ethereal Crystal. Weighs 1.75. I mean, we have plenty of capacity. Let's talk to this guy. Let's buy Scroll of Blinking. Scroll of Teleportation. You got some chicken legs, eh? He's got a sandwich as well. I think you want to buy the healing potions. He's got some steak too, man. I think we're good on consumables for now, but for how long? That's the question. What kind of runes you got, man? You got something real good? You got garbage. 6 intelligence. What kind of boots do I have, like boot options? Agility 5, Cunning 5, Strength 4. This is Health Regen 5. So that's the value we get out of those. 3 crafting potential, 3 armor, 14 accuracy. Dodge 4. My last day before 2 weeks off, man. Wow, man, 2 weeks off. That's quite the axe, yeah, for sure. Well, that's fantastic, man. I hope you have some fun stuff planned for your 2 weeks off. I would be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of that. I'm totally jealous of that. Totally. Like I'm seething in my jealousy right now, man. I think we'll keep the elven boots for now. But those are kind of on thin ice as we continue to kind of look at our gear. I think we're good to go. So we have the Haunted Marsh, Crystal Island, or the overgrown ruins. Let's go to Crystal Island, where there's likely pirates. Let's go. All right, so floor 13. We got a fisherman. He's gonna try to whack me with his fishing pole. A couple of them. Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't mean to come on in while you guys are fishing. Striped shirts. Linen cap. Rainbow sprout. There you go. That's a good one. Saber. Then a wand of protection. Gotta watch out for the pirate captains in this one. I think they have guns, and they're just like really strong ranged units. Hey, we have Marlin, swordfish. It says glub glub. Seafarer and a surfer. I'm just trying to catch some waves, bro. Okay, yep. Marlin came to play, it looks like. We'll surf this, pal. Bam. That's right, get tapped down. Looks like there's a little island over here. Let's check it out. Who's this guy? He's a pirate. Ahoy, matey. Let's try to keep him in the water. A saber. I'm good on that. Who's this guy? A tuna. And then a couple of pirates. Bam. That's right, get melted. And a forger in block 5. Power flower. +1 strength until next death. Not bad. A sworded fish. How about that? That's hilarious. Wow, so he's got a charging attack. That really hurts. Well, get put down, man. And stop bringing that energy this way. Watch out for the sworded fish, man. Holy crap. Yeah, counter is a pretty high priority in my mind. You dodged it? Come on, man. Alright, watch out for this guy, Pirate Gunner. 1,034 damage, that's right. Get tapped down. Careful with those gunners, though. I'm telling you. Who's this guy? Demonic Warmonger with 582 HP. What? Let's talk about this for a moment. Ogre Smash. Yeah, let's talk this out, pal. Looks like he's gunning for me. He deflects that, huh? Not that time. That's right, one shot with my strongest move. But it takes my strongest ability. And it's cumbersome charge time to take him out. Return to the sea. Exactly. Really, you blocked that? I don't know about that. And we got a legendary. Oh boy. Alright, so, first and foremost, we have a Tunnel Dancer Orb. Until your next death, gain a new class, Tunnel Dancer. 2 assassin and 2 mage. It's an assassin type, so again, not really a fit for us. But we have legendary leather armor, it looks like. 8 agility, 8 armor, 6 physical resistance, 6 mana regen, 11 mana, 7% melee damage, 3 crafting slots. I mean, very, very serviceable. Good stuff. So Lawrence, mostly going to be swimming in the lake and finally having time to draw what I want. Absolutely fantastic, man. Looks like you're heading out. We'll see you later, man. Always good to see your name in chat. And have a good 2 weeks off. Truly. That sounds wonderful. Really does. Alright, watch out. Oh, Barracuda, man. Ooh, Barracuda. Down goes the Barracuda. Alright, Swordfish. I mean, let's talk about this, man. Let's talk about this. Tuna, I don't think you're too hostile. Yeah, he's just chilling. At least I think. You ain't following me, right? Ah, so he dropped sushi. Heal 85 damage. Wow. Alright, this guy again. This guy was nasty last time. He's got a charging attack. Okay, just be real careful. Alright, good. Get tapped. Got a pirate down here. Just calm it down, pal. This is how you welcome your guests? Here's a gunner. Drops a flintlock rifle. That's a new item. Deal 300% of your firearm weapon damage. So that explains why they do so much damage when they shoot you. Nice, the Jade the Whispering Hermit. That guy gives you a legendary, I'm pretty sure. Another saber. Hey, what's up, man? I need your help. Alright, so we have the Hermit Robe, legendary armor, 7 physical, 7 elemental. All abilities gain 10 earth damage. Heal agility or health, agility, and strength. 544. 1 slot. We have Belt of Transmutation. 125% of all damage dealt converted to physical damage. Weight capacity 8. Physical resistance 6. Then we have this. I mean, this looks crazy. What is this? Mace of Frost. It's a unique weapon. 100% of all damage dealt converted to water damage. If you wanted to do a water build. Freezing strikes. Paralysis. I think this robe is pretty darn good if you're doing an earth build. And it's slotted. Let's grab it. Thanks, man. See ya. That's harmful. I don't appreciate you shooting at me, man. And let's see. Looks like right in here is our ticket out as the miasma grows. But something that we can do is use a scroll of demolition. Right there to break in and say what's up to this guy. Ring of the Boulder. What's up, man? Land ahead. Your fate is ahead. Another flintlock rifle. You're in the miasma, pal. Let's freeze you there. That's right, get wrecked. Well, the miasma grows. There's still a zone in here maybe to explore, but we got to get out of here before it overtakes the map. Let's go. All right, crystals, got urns. Another surfer. Since when are surfers like bow staff enthusiasts? Another saber, don't need it. More pirates. Wait, you dropped a sushi. That was, like, very useful. So let's do combat, Tuna. You or me, pal. Fresh fish fillet, heal 65. Again, not bad at all. Barracuda, don't really want nothing to do with you, man. Alright, this guy he's dual wielding. Wait, is he trying to pistol whip me? Oh boy. Pirate Sailmaster. Oh boy. I don't know that we're equipped for this, boys. There's another gunner right back there. If I move too close, he's gonna get the drop on me. What is this guy doing, though? He's casting something. So maybe this is an opportunity to get in on him. Alright, it's a good thing that we did, and we got a pirate bandana. Green robe. I'm hurting. Gotta fall back. Let's be smart about it. See how much damage those guns do, dude? It's crazy. Pirate bandana, damage, pierce, agility, cunning. Alright, so leftward is where we go next. We have to go by way of sea. Oh boy, there's an octopus. Giant squid. 406. Yikes. Yeah, squid, let's chat about this, huh? There's a gunner on the beach as well. Oh boy, the squid pulls you in. Alright, so here's what we have to do. We've got to take this situation very seriously. Alright, so down goes the gunner. Down goes the squid, who drops another fresh fish fillet. Picking that up. What's up, Tuna? You ever get sick of doing everything wrong? Bam. There's some sushi. Terrific. And it looks like a little house down here, man. Crystal Island is just perilous. Lots of tough enemies. But another level up. So now we go to... We were in on Guardian for a couple of points. Next up will be Counter. Let's grind strength again. Alright, Pirate Captain. Alright, here we go. Here's our strongest foe in this zone. There's two of them. They're both going to shoot me. I'm in the water, which means I do 30% less damage. Can I bait them out? He's got 400 HP, so I can't take him down in one shot. Ouch. All right, here comes the captain. This actually might work in my favor. I was hoping he'd take one more step up. All right, here we go. What's up, Cap? Bam. Down goes the captain. Drops a water rune. This guy says, I'm done, mate. Nah. I don't think so. You're done. A pirate tidemaster. Man, all these exotic pirate classes. The waves take you. Not if I take you first, pal. This guy's still alive, man. You were supposed to be ensnared and then decaying. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so leftward more. I mean, you're starting to see the quality of enemies in this zone. Definitely an increase in quality. And it's like, I can hit him hard, but I just can't quite kill him in one shot. So it causes me to take damage. Ranged units are a problem. They are. Here's a chest over this way. There's another rare axe. 2 crafting potential, 8 physical. Might be something that we have to employ in the item world. Pressure strike, yeah. Green jacket, I'm good. Well, of course you shoot at me. Oh boy, we got a shark. I'm good on that. I am good on the shark. Alright, level up. In face, of course. Plus a lineage point. Alright, so we have Earth Attuned. We have Magma Vein. Learned that already. Could do Earth Power. Earth damage up 15%. Willpower 4. Constitution 4. Armor 2. Let's do that. Then we have Mind Master. Melee abilities gain 6 Earth damage, strength 6. Magic abilities. Yeah, it's definitely the one to get. And then we're in on the Guardian. We're going to go counter. So we have counter finally. Let's hit strength. I want to get to a threshold where I can take these guys out in one hit, hopefully. At least a majority of enemies. Hey, what's up, shark? Bam. Bam. That's right. Get wrecked. Tuna. You got a lot of HP. Gotta respect that. And you drop good stuff. That will keep me nice and healthy. Alright, the miasma grows into this zone. If there's anything there, I'm not sure, but we have to go due south and get out of here. Alright, definitely getting tight, man. Crystal Island. What's up, Sound? He says, time's up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, dude, that's one of the greatest clips, man. Quick, save him. Save him. Alright, we have an optional side area here. Okay. We'll have to see what optional side area it is. And we got the captain right here, man. Ouch. Stop shooting me. Holy crap, captain. Like, just relax, man. Melee and range plus 20%, respectively. Here's the Sailmaster again. Dodging. Okay, Okay, so a tornado. Where'd you go? Potion of mana. Where'd you go, Sailmaster? You summoned a tornado and then you were gone. Alright, we got a giant squid again. This guy pulls you in the water. You guys in your freaking guns, man. Alright, so it's the dwarf. The Iron Vein Outpost. A fitting spot for a dwarf, I suppose. A blue robe. Epic blue robe. Plus 10 health regen. Okay. We'll take that. I mean, we got to do the optional side dungeon. Try to get countered. Rainbow Sprout. There you go. Machete. Quarterstaff. So one thing that is going to happen is the miasma is going to grow. It's going to grow to the optional side dungeon much faster than anything else, so we'll have to be careful. Probably cut our visit on Crystal Island just a little bit short. It's already starting, right? Take you out. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We have to go now. Alright, this is tough. There's some really, really strong dwarfs in this game. Just 1 second, I gotta open up this window. Wow, wish me luck, boys. This is tough. The corridors are tight. And you can fight a spin master like the Dwarven Noble. These are very tough units. So we'll see how we can square off with them. And even just your basic dwarves. I mean, 400 HP. This guy is 438. Alright, so these guys are the real deal in a lot of ways. Bam. Bam. Try to get countered, man. Our build's really reliant on counter, actually. Like, counter's quite important to what we're trying to do. It's nice when you punish them for attacking you. As long as you can take a hit, I suppose. We have a coal elemental. Okay, a stone elemental. Let's take him out. Okay. For you, it'd be great to have a push skill. Just push him off. Maybe I do want to get that push ring. Does a lot of elemental damage here. And he's going to take a couple of hits, too. There's a glowing miner. Wow. All right, big hit there. Huge hit. So let's blink back here. Let's relocate. Let's pound down one of these fresh fish fillets to at least get back to a serviceable health level. And then let's go with this. Of course, this guy summons in the capybara, right? Like, you got nothing better to do, pal. That's right, get decayed. I'm debuffed, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Thanks, capybara. Appreciate you. We have a dwarven axe thrower, okay. So the competition gets a little steeper. More sturdy. And suddenly I'm surrounded. All right, nice counter, man. Huge counter. Scorla blinking on the field. That is good. Let's tap him. Aren't you supposed to throw them axes there, pal? Dagger, I'm good. Needle, I'm also good. Scroll of blinking, absolutely. I guess we can take this stuff until we have to offload it. Alright, things are getting tight. Things are getting tight. We have a treasure room. Smoke bomb. Needle. Pushes units 2 tiles. That actually might be decent, given what I just experienced. Blessed Jar will take it. Saber, I'm good. Strike get blown up by my strongest ability. Stick of explosivity, okay? AKA dynamite. You can throw it. It's got a 2-turn delay. Range 1 to 5, area 2, 200 fire damage. And we have a dwarven geomancer. We'll get 1 tapped, bro. Let's explore this room. Let's be incredibly careful. Alright, here's a dwarven noble. And a geomancer too. Okay, so these guys are the real deal. What are you doing? Someone in capybara? What are we doing? Of course you are. Wow, look at them all. There's a spin master. Okay. Alright, boys. This is the room. Or these are the foes, more like. That you gotta watch out for. You gotta be real careful about these guys. Range 1 to 5, Noble Guard. Pushes the units. Alright, punch. Perfect spin. Okay, so when I damage the enemy in an area of 3. $34 to 70 physical. These guys are all summon capybaras. So I'm going to end my turn. I'll use Wand of Protection on thyself. Then we use our super skill to take out the Noble and the Spin Master. Terrific. That was huge, man. Huge. Dude, these guys are just so durable. Dwarven Guard. Gotta remember, I'm like a countering machine. We have the Axe of Spinning. I think that's a unique axe. But my guy's all about being hit. So Axe of Spinning, unique weapon. It's a one-handed axe. Whenever I take damage. Alright, that was intense. And we're not out of the weeds yet. The dwarf mine is crazy. It really is. Gets real tough on ya. And what do you know? We have another. Okay, so this is either a legendary axe or perhaps a unique one, but it looks different than the Axe of Spinning. But first, we have the longsword. It's epic. 28 critical, 56 accuracy. Not bad. And then we have the dual axe, a two-handed unique weapon. Okay? 14 through 30. Physical damage, scales with strength, armor 30, strength 10, constitution 10. It's got 2 crafting potential, double focus. Cooldown only goes down when you kill an enemy unit's haste. Oh wow, it hastes you. Every 10 kills, you can use it to haste you. It's a level 40 unique axe. This is only a level 17. I'm really curious what my damage is like with this on. So we're going to have to assess that. We certainly will. Let's get rid of some junk. Junk common items. Alright, so current damage is 111 to 191. Just on physical attack. But of course, we do have deal 80% of weapon damage when we get damage from the enemy. Otherwise, this will give us haste, giving us 2 turns to the enemy's 1. So is there a way to actually assess? I guess, 50% of all damage dealt is converted to earth damage. Is there a way to actually, assess my damage output? Look at this crazy looking axe, dude. It's like 2 axes. Let's try it for a moment, I suppose. Let's try it on this unsuspecting miner. All right. Okay, hard to assess so far. It is. But it is a two-handed axe, which we're definitely in on. Dwarven miner. Come on in, pal. 177, 137. Our counter is much less effective, right? I think the damage output is maybe just a little higher. This guy's summoning the capybara again, dude. Always. Drop some goods there, pal. Take that dynamite. Stick of explosivity. We have the ritual dagger. Blood sacrifice. Your melee attacks heal you for 15 per damage done to units. I mean, if you're doing a dagger build, I suppose. There's a play for that, potentially. Alright, Dwarf Guard. Never mind, there's always more. There's always a couple more. Hiding in the shadows. Well, you gotta wonder that. There you go, earth damage up. Maybe you go with the dwarf boots eventually. If we can find a good pair of dwarf boots. I mean, it does earth damage up. Well, it looks like we're ready to leave this most dangerous and trying of zones. But that was crazy. Shining portal, here we come. Capybara Palooza. Oh, it's also a silent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Noise silent. Oh, no, that's actually... So that's on the skill itself. So when I use double focus, the skill is silent. I mean, we have a choice to make here, boys. Like, armor 30. I mean, armor 30 is good. Strength 10, constitution 10. I mean, it makes me just more durable. I think it's a completely viable and serviceable weapon. And we do have counter. Like, I felt like I was able to... I was taking less damage with the dual axe. Like, I just was. You know what I mean? I was taking less damage, able to take a hit. You know what I mean? But while I was yapping, we got the Hares with a gifted membership. Thank you, Hares. I appreciate you, my man. Some goes out to you. And TC Collector 97 with the membership. Thanks, Hares. I appreciate you, man. Legendary. So, boy, I mean, what do we do? Like, this dual axes. I can't say that I'm not a fan of it. Now, it doesn't do the elemental damage, but we have a kit that does. Axe of spinning, I mean, I think we certainly store that. Dwarven boots will store that. Let's store what we know we're going to store. Stick of explosivity, I still think that's a really funny name for dynamite. Smoke bomb could be useful. Potion of mana, don't really need that. Pressure strike. One-handed axe. A water rune. Fish fillet. Hermit robe, that's right, we got that. And then legendary leather armor. Tunnel dancer orb. We'll store that. Forge rune. Wand of protection, I don't need two of them. A rare saber. Got 34 pounds of inventory space available. I think the best way is just a live action test. This axe is pretty compelling though. I almost wish it was one-handed. So we could rock that that crazy shield that we got too. Well, let's get the teleportation scroll. That's 30. That is 50. Shell for 50. Stake major heal. Buy both of those too. And buy some wild meat as well. I'm kind of burning through healing items. I want to buy stuff. What kind of runes you got, man? Earth damage rune. How about that? Attack 5 earth damage. I mean, we could make that. We could give this earth damage. I mean, you definitely buy it. We could give this earth damage and elemental damage to make it basically just as good as this, if not a little bit better. This one only does 2 earth damage. What I like about this one is the counter spin ability. Or we can make this one even better. But this one is block or armor plus 30, 10 strength, 10 constitution. It's a level 40 weapon. It's valued at 288. This is valued at 160. I think you have the superior weapon right here, man. I think you do. Let's rock with it for a while. Let's rock with it. And I think you probably want to throw the rock rune. The only question is, are we going to find a better one? Because you can't unslot your items. Once you put a rune in there, it's in there for good. We can't unslot things. Dwarven boots, earth damage 10%. This is health regen, though. Distorted skull belt. I mean, we definitely need a better belt. Could really use like a decent or a much better helmet. Leather gloves. You already know I'm a fan of those. These are both weapon runes, so you throw those in your weapon. It's a tough choice. Does Geomancer synergize with earth damage? If so, then yeah, I would slot the earth. That's a good question. Let's check it out. All abilities gain 2 to 5 earth damage. So all abilities, like our abilities down below. Earth Master, earth damage plus 15%, right? And then Soul of Earth is earth damage plus 30%. So I mean, you're gonna start seeing a lot of lots of increase to earth damage. I wish it like showed me how much damage this thing actually does, like what its range is with all the modifiers on it. Start getting percent increases, yeah. I think you're right. The only question is, are we gonna find a better one? Like, I'm definitely set on dumping this rune into this axe. But can we find, you know, an epic rock rune that does 10 earth damage instead of 5? You know what I mean? I think we have the wherewithal. We have the mysterious temple. We have the wherewithal to kind of hang in there a little bit. I don't have to make that choice yet, is what I'm trying to say. But I think we found our new weapon, the dual axe. So Clefboy Wonder says, I'm back, what did I miss? Well, we found a new legendary two-handed axe. That gives us 30 armor, 10 strength, and 10 constitution, so more max HP, right? And more staying power. Plus, it also gives me haste. I'm going to have to figure out how to best use that, but... What do I have for headgear? Anything like decent. Noxious Wyvern. It's health, armor, agility, more armor. Melee damage 14. Cunning plus 4. Purple gnome hat. Scroll contains hidden knowledge that grants... I mean, let's use this. It's going to give us a free legendary. Wonder why it won't let me use it. Do I have to use it in In combat, maybe? I might have to. Well, let's use it in combat then. It looks like we have the mysterious temple up next. Yeah, the axe. Yeah, it's got two of them. It's got two of them on there. So it's a mysterious temple. Is that the point of no return? Is there like an encyclopedia or something? What do you know about the mysterious temple, lady? Does anybody know about the mysterious temple? Imposter orb. Where's 4 hermits? Falconeer and tunnel dancer. Hidden classes. That's pretty cool. No, that's why it's mysterious, right? How much intelligence do I have? 17. I'm trying to remember. Okay, according to Google, no return. Okay. So what we have to do is we have to figure out, we have to get, at least, if I want to do things here, this is where we got to do it. So what are the chances that we actually get a decent rock rune? Probably pretty low. So here's what we do. We got to go to the item world for the dual axe. The shield's incredible. Elemental damage plus 40%. I mean, imagine if you find a decent one-handed axe. I would probably transition to that. But current state, this is doing 0 earth damage. Actually, 50% of all damage dealt is converted to earth damage. So, it's actually... it's only 50%, but... then melee abilities gain earth damage. So we do have a little bit of earth damage to us. With every attack. We gotta go item world. So do I have? I've got a couple. I just have 2 of these, huh? That's a lot because you're wanting a one-hander to pair with that shield anyways. That's a good point. Yeah, it's not the easiest choice to make. Because it's kind of it's not the greatest rune. It isn't. But it's good enough. It's decent. And it fits the build. Trickster garb. We got to get set up for item world. Why can't you have better stuff, pal? Alright, dual axe. We got 2 slots in it. Rock rune, elemental damage. Merge it. Let's do it. Now 5 earth damage, 25% elemental damage. We will go into the item world of the dual axe and make it just mighty. So, let's grab this great axe, because you can't use the item that you're in the item world of course. We'll go into the item world of this. And then, let's see. I'm looking for maybe another belt option. Suppose I could increase the rarity of this belt. Increase equipment rarity. To add crafting potential, distorts the item. This does not distort the item. Send any non-unique equipment to randomize its rarity and modifiers. To randomize its rarity. For footwear. I know I've looked at this a couple of times. The reason I like these is because of the health regen. I've actually got a health regen rune. We could throw them in there. We've got these epic boots. It's accuracy, dodge. This is also accuracy, though, and dodge. 3 crafting potential. So do we use these exalted sprouts? You probably do want to use them. You probably do. Because we want to shore up some of this stuff, man. Our rings are pretty lackluster as well. I mean, this fits what we're doing. The skull belt, it's distorted, so we can't do anything with it. These elven boots, though, are not distorted. Let's make them epic. So dodge +4. Now they're legendary. 4 armor, 4 dodge, 5 health regen, 18 accuracy, 18 dodge. Okay. So tap those twice, and then I do have these runes. So that's health regen 6, block 5. Okay, that's armor rune. How about a boots rune? Sneak and then sneak attack. Intelligence 4, intelligence 6, strength 4. Willpower 10. Ring rune, common rune, cunning 4, critical 8, crit scaling, constitution 9. I mean, if we are in on these boots, they've got 2 slots. That's extra mana, weight, capacity, damage, pierce. So let's go. Either that or you throw the constitution rune into your armor. That's another option too. If you go with the health regen in the armor as well. Well, that's a pretty basic rune. Oh, but you know, I've got a rock rune right here as well. So if I ever find a one-handed axe, I can just toss that in there too. I think you throw this Constitution rune. I mean, it's an epic one. It's not legendary, but it's about as good as it gets. Now this is +9 Constitution bonus. Now we're up to 213 HP. And then with this on, we're going to be up to 243 Constitution, which is fantastic. For these boots, let's go with... And I don't necessarily have to rune these up, but I kind of want to, because... I mean, there's sneak attack, there's intelligence. Here's 5 Constitution. 5 constitution and 10 willpower. What's intelligence driving again? Knowledge and defiance. Okay. Let's get a little more constitution. Maybe I can find another rune. Throw in to complete the boots. But I think 5 constitution on the boots, completely fine. Make sure you grab your item, too. Alright, bronze helmets. I think it's probably the best helmet I have. So looking for like a legendary helmet as well, hopefully. And into the item world of this level 40 axe. I could do the boots first, actually. And then there's these gloves too. Incredible gloves. What do I have for gloves runes? Let me take a look at that quick. So critical scaling. All abilities gain 4 physical. 6 physical. 4 physical. I mean, we could kit out our gloves too, man. We could. It's melee damage plus 36% if we added all of these runes to it. You know what I mean? Oh, you get a badge when you subscribe? No, man. You get a badge when you're a member. So you must have became... Did you join? Did you become a member? And I didn't shout it out? It looks like you became a member, Wark. So, welcome to the army, my man. Yeah, you got a nice badge there. And it's just going to keep getting more exotic as you stay a member longer. So you are officially a member. Your name's in green and you got the badge. So, yeah, brother. I appreciate you becoming a member. I didn't... Didn't shout that out. Wasn't aware of that. Thought I would have gotten notified, but that one goes out to you. Bam. Could always do the gloves first, too. I mean, the gloves are incredible. Melee damage 36%. And I could slot it up with all abilities gain 6 physical. But we also might find other runes, too. It's a tough choice. I think this is completely fine. I mean, it's a decent gloves rune. It's not the best, but it's decent. Gonna help us hopefully do the damage needed. So I've got 2 of these dimensional sprouts. The elven boots are not distorted. Neither are the gloves. And of course the axe. So maybe we do... I think the gloves are fantastic. So let's do the gloves first. And that means we have to take off the gloves. Throw on another pair. Lucky for us, I mean, we got... That's a very serviceable pair of gloves. So let's do the gloves first. And in we go. Let's go. Let's go axe them up. That's right. Absolutely right. Let's go try out this new axe that's now all earthen and stuff. And we got gnomes. Guys dropping candy, huh? Sword of Champions. What is that? Wow, look at this. Melee weapon sword. 8 to 14. Scales with strength and agility. Melee damage plus 30%. Gain 0.25 knowledge per willpower points. Cross slash. Incredible. No, it's not an axe. It's a sword of champions. We'll take it. Alright, we got desert lizards. The first level of the item world isn't too bad. It's all the other levels. 584 on the crit. Was that 2,000? No, I think it was like 200. I like the soundtrack in the item world. It's dope. Potion of health, yes. All right, Goblin Knight, Goblin Berserker. Get tapped, man. All right, 388 on the crits. I'm not too worried about you. You're not high enough level yet. All right, so we're hitting for like anywhere from mid 200s to 300. And Stone Slab Shield, a unique shield that is indeed distorted. Magic block 25. Block 25, armor 8, rebounding stone. It's a magical earth skill. I mean, we'll certainly take it. But of course, any item you find in the item world is distorted, meaning you can't do any of the augmentations. Yeah, so this is hitting for 154, 153. So our damage with our other axe is just way superior. There's not really even a question. And it feels like you take maybe a little bit more damage too. So I think, I mean, it's a no-brainer. That's our axe. We have Goblin Pie, 55 heal. That's not bad. All right, let's keep on moving. Who's this guy? A shifting sorcerer. Well, I don't like sorcery too much, man. How about you to stay put? You're gonna cast a spell, huh? We'll see about that. Damn. Another Gobbo. Get tapped. Who's that guy making so much noise? Oh, you're gonna charge me, huh? I don't think so. Red Robe. Fire damage plus 30%. Wild. Alright. Level 2 of the item world. Here we come. And the way this works, if you haven't seen this game, is upon completing a level, it's going to ask you if you want to go on. And then you can allocate your souls to upgrade the item that you're in. So in this case, it's these gloves. Now, for 559 souls, health plus 23, melee damage plus 62%. That's wild. Next floor enemy level is 20. They do more melee damage by 15%, magic damage by 15%, have more agility, and they're more robust. Let's continue on. Level 20, I think we can handle it. We are level 14. And great, we have this haunted marsh. All right. There's tough units here, man. Really tough units. Shapeless being 596 HP. What's he doing? Dimensional breath. Nice hit there. Big hit. Got a water moccasin. And then a water snake. Of course, a water moccasin, an incredibly deadly snake. Get hit for 590. There's a healing rune and an earth rune. Okay, so we found an earth rune. Thorned shield, a legendary shield, man. What is with these, like, superior legendary shields we're getting? Gain 0.3 thorns per constitution. Health, cunning, block, armor. I mean, yeah. It's not distorted either. We've got a crocodile. What's up, Croc? Come on up here, pal. Give me that meat. Okay, so it's a ring rune. Magic abilities gain 8 or... yeah, we don't have magic abilities. That's most underwhelming. I was real excited there for a moment. Shifting Abomination Magic Darner. Whatever that is. Never heard that term before. Some sort of dragonfly creature. Water snake, what's up? Bam. Get one tapped. You serious, man? That's how you treat your guests? Black Mamba. All kinds of just super powerful snakes. A dragonfly. Well, Black Mama's gonna get it. I'm just like way more durable with this axe. Like, I think that's the main thing I like the best. The armor gain on it is... it's the difference. But that means we gotta get to the item world. With our previous axe. That, you know, I thought was the boss axe. Until we found this one. If we're being honest, right? I thought we were set. Epic short bow. Who's this guy? Swamp Goblin? Get out of here with surprise attacks, man. No more surprise attacks. This guy again, Shifting Abomination. Got a couple of them. Okay. Let's heal up quick. Alright. Down goes a couple of them. Fighting with haste on is pretty nice too. Another wand of protection. Red hat and student robe. I'm good. I'm not a very studious dwarf. Lair of Beast. We'll have to see what the level cap on the next level's like. 89. Oh man. I don't think we can. So let's spend our 896 souls to upgrade our gloves. Armor 12, melee damage 54. Let's get that one. Come on, give me something cheaper, game. Incredible. Well, we made it a little bit stronger. I mean, 54% melee damage is pretty nice. But let's leave. I can't face level 89 enemies. I'm level 14. Now, of course, these gloves become distorted. So you can't go back into the item world of those gloves anymore. That's the way it works. Health regen plus 10. That's not bad at all. Alright, so now we have to go into the item world of our axe. And we've got to be good about it. Let me purchase one of those. Actually, real quick. No, it's magical. Never mind. All right, let's go. Enough screwing around. All right, here we go. It's going to be a real test because this is a level 40 item. And I don't have the staying power that it offers me. Because we're inside of it right now, presumably. Lost Graveyard. Some undead. Goblin Berserker. Okay, so these guys are pretty easy to handle on the first floor, right? They just are. Not to mention we do have... There's a rock rune right there, man. Just 3. It's common. Bottom of the barrel rune there, man. Down he goes. Just get one tapped. That's right, you get one tap too. Earth Defense Break Potion. Earth resistance minus 20 for 6 turns. Don't mind that. Might actually come in handy. Yeah, get out of here, man. What is this? Edible Opal. Plus 2 armor until next death. Nice. Pound that down for sure. Alright, let's keep going. Bam. Dead end. Looks like we gotta work our way around this way. Looks like I missed this. Longbow, student wand. Sordid talisman. I'm good. Hey, what's up, man? Bam. Just being like a walking explosive. It's quite fun. Alright, so barren lands. That's desert-like terrain. Goblin knights get wrecked. That hurt a little bit. Another one, a chromatic shield, but it's common. It's not legendary. Okay, I mean, it's clearly a new item for sure. All right, barren lands it is, I think. Let's go. Even if I don't win your giveaway, I'm getting this game. Looks amazing. Yeah, dude, I love this game, man. I have loved it since I started playing it. Elemental damage plus 29%. So it goes up by 4%. Let's continue on. Yeah, and speaking of the giveaway, so what I'll do is I'll complete my item world runs. We'll do the giveaway, and then we'll jump back into it. So we'll be doing the giveaway soon, folks. If you want to join, it's nearing your last opportunity. So all you got to do is there's a link in the pinned comment to the Discord, Desert Dingo. So you need to join the Discord. Then you will find a giveaways tab on the left. And just toggle to the Feywood Wanderers giveaway. And put your name in there. That's all you got to do. You don't have to be present when we draw. But you do have to get your name in. That's all you have to do. And best of luck to all participants, of course. All right, so we're in a tough spot. So I'm going to have to... Let's blink... back. I didn't realize those dingoes would aggro to me. Midnight Scorpion. Am I poisoned? Of course I am. Every 5 stacks deal 20% of max health as earth damage. Well, that's a scary prospect. Let's heal up a little bit. Did buy a sandwich. Pound that down. All right, poison hurts a little bit. Yeah, there's just very, like... I'm just much less durable. With this axe compared to the other one. The dingo aggroed my baby. There are stories of such things happening. Enchanted Glade. We might have to get away with just 2 levels. Here, we do have 832 souls so far. There's a rune. Strength rune. Nothing, huh? Wow. Ah, there's a king cobra. Red cobra. That's right, red cobra, get wrecked. This guy. Well, I've committed. Let's dive in. Ouch. That hurts a lot. But we took him out. Got a Skelly. What's up, Skelly? Shifting scorched skeleton. Well, get deflected, man. Got some more of these clowns coming in. Get slaughtered, bro. Apple, I suppose. Shifting red cobra. Okay, so this guy's the real deal. All right. So this guy's on me. Got no way to push him off me unless I use another blink scroll. That's why we buy them. Get off me, man. Tough customer there, man. A tough cobra. Here's a dingo. It's the dingo that ate Rex's baby right there. Well, we got him. You have been avenged. All right. Shifting giant scorpion, red cobra. Wow. The heck was that? That's right, red cobra. Give me a break. A dread vulture. Alright, down he goes. I didn't know you were coming in like that, dread vulture. What do we have? Wand of webs. That's useful. Flip-flops. I'm good. Not going to the beach, man. We're going to war. Alright, looking good. Got 1,354 souls. And the shifting maze. Yeah, smoke bomb does push. But sometimes they use an attack that gets right back on you, right? It's tough. But this is the big upgrade right here. So for 800, we could do 18 to 38 physical. So up 4, so plus 4. So it's plus 4 through 8 to the damage. It's plus 4 constitution. Plus 1 earth damage. And plus 2 strength. Otherwise, 7 earth damage plus 37 armor, so up 2 earth damage, or 14 constitution. Do we spend the wad here, and then hope for another minor one? Next floor enemy level is 134, so this is where it ends, right here. I mean, you gotta take this. It's a really, really significant upgrade. Got 554. Could get a constitution increase. Or we could roll it. Be nice to see elemental damage, but gotta take it. And then things get way too expensive, but I mean, look at that crazy improvement, right? So now we're going to promptly leave. Now, hopefully this is our endgame weapon, right? Hopefully. We got it. Right, so we got some choices to make, indeed. Strength rune. Throw that in the boots, I suppose. Throw that in the gloves. That's a really good pair of gloves. Let's see what this guy has. He's probably got the same stuff, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. 6 willpower. 4 strength. Yeah, they've all got the same stuff. But we do come out with a couple more runes. So willpower 8, you got willpower 10. I mean, the increasing of base stats is obviously important. Hey, we got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you, man. Great to see you, brother. If you want to get in on this giveaway, Damone, you know where to toggle to in the Discord server. We're going to be drawing names real quick here. So, this is pretty much your last chance, folks, to get your name in. Get it in right now. I'm going to just take a look at these runes, and then we're going to do the drawing, okay? I've got 5 keys. And best of luck to all participants. I wish I had enough keys for everybody. I really do. Love to hook you all you guys up with this great game, but unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way. But still, obviously you're not going to win if you don't participate, so give it a shot. All right, so let's go. 6 intelligence. Trying to fill out these gloves. I mean, 10 willpower is crazy. 6 strength. And then we can keep 1 slot open. But willpower, intelligence, strength, merge. Very good pair of gloves now. And we will find other runes. And there's actually a rune vendor at the end game too. So it's not like all is lost if you leave here without a full kit of serviceable runes. I think that's about good. Alright, so I am going to go to this screen here. We're going to hop back to the chatting screen, and then I'm going to pull up the wheel of names. And we're going to select our 5 winners for the evening. So get on in right now if you want to participate. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and pull up this crazy wheel of names. And let's see who we have. And again, shout out to the dev of Feywood Wanderers. Really awesome guy. He added in a Bro item into the game. And of course, he gave me a bunch of keys to give away to you guys. Alright, so first up we have Dulce. And I have caps lock on. We have Dulce. We got Fakad K. We have Lone Wolf Jackson. You're gonna see in the Discord, Lone Wolf Jackson. We got the Tech Rabbit. Tech Rabbit's come close in previous giveaways, but has fallen just a little bit short. We got Jonestown. We have me. We have Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf. We have Tony. Good luck, Tony. You have Mr. Kronos. Good luck, Kronos. We have Tobias Moments. We have Sambucha. Or maybe it's Sambuca. Either way, best of luck. We got Mr. The Hair in the house. You bet. Best of luck, Hair. We have A. Shep. We got Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones in the house. We got the Flory. Flory, nice. We got S. Grawl. Good luck, S. Grawl. We got Nate Dog, 742. Best of luck, Nate Dog. We got Wark 007. Wark, you've been in chat all night. Best of luck to you. We got The Wizard. All right, The Wizard. We got Timon. Best of luck, Timon. We got Redeemer X09. Well, hopefully, Redeemer, we can get you redeemed. Right, so I'm going to close name entry in 5 seconds. So literally your last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, And it's closed. So I'm going to lock the thread. These are our names and participants. Now, what I like to do is I like to shuffle this 5 times. Now, you can't see the little shuffle bar off to the right, but I like to shuffle it 5 times, which will scramble the names, and then we draw. Like I said, I've got 5 keys, and best of luck to all, okay? And if you do happen to win, friends, I will send you your key after the stream, all right? You just got to let me wrap up the stream first. I will send it to you right on Discord, which is why I have you join Discord. And, enter your name in the thread. It's really easy to send you your key versus trying to track you down by other means. It doesn't really work. So, best of luck, everybody. And let's get it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our first winner of the evening is... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is... Looks like Tony's got this one locked up. Congratulations, Tony. Enjoy some Feywood Wanderers. It is a terrific game. So we remove Tony from the drawing, of course. Congrats, Tony. And we're going to shuffle it 5 more times and get our next winner. And 5. And best of luck to all. Let's go. And our next winner is... Oh, looks like Nate Dogg just barely edges out Justin Jones for the second win. So congratulations, Nate Dogg. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm recording the winners here in Discord. All right, great job, Nate Dogg. Jones, you almost had it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our third winner of the evening is going to be... We're going to find out real soon here, folks. This is real exciting stuff. We got... Looks like Flory edges out Ace Shep for the win. Congrats, Flory. Congrats, Flory. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our fourth winner of the evening is... It's like Lone Wolf. Nah, Tobias Moments. Tobias Moments has just got... He's just godly in these giveaways. He really is. He's won a lot of giveaways on the channel. So congratulations, Tobias Moments. You are winner number 4. Tobias Moments. And our final winner of the evening is going to be... Five. Here we go, the final winner of the evening. Best of luck to all. I wish I could, hook you all up. I really do. I really honestly do. But let's go. Final winner. Looks like Tech Rabbit's got this one locked up. Oh, no, Tech Rabbit. I'm so sorry, Tech Rabbits. But congratulations to S. Grawl. You are the 5th and final winner of the evening. Again, thank you to all participants. And just because you didn't win the giveaway, it doesn't mean that perhaps Feywood Wanderers is not a fit for you. If you like what you saw, it did release yesterday, May 28th, on Steam, in full. The version I'm playing right now, I've been doing this run on, okay? That is the version that is available on Steam right now. So check it out for yourself. I think it's a little over $10, I think. I haven't checked. Let's see. It's $13.49 currently on sale, 10% off. There's also a free demo if you want to try out the demo for yourself as well. That introductory offer goes through June 4th. Like I said, the dev is a cool guy. And yeah, he was excited to partner with the channel for a giveaway. And then he also said, hey man, let me add an item that, signifies your channel into the game. So we worked on that. That's a Bo Bros Lucky Blade. You can find it in the game. So you'll know where that came from for sure. But once again, congratulations to all the participants. Like I said, I wish I could have hooked you guys all up. But that's unfortunately not the way it works. But thanks for still stopping into the stream. And like I said, I will get you your keys. The winners, the keys, after the stream. Just recording on Discord. All right, so that's going to wrap up that. Another fun giveaway right here on the channel. It is something that we do like to do on occasion, friends. So if you like, free games or the opportunity to win them, come into another stream sometime. Of course, subscribe to the channel, right? Of course, subscribe to the channel. That would be fantastic. And just stay pulsed in. I update everybody. You can go to aboboknows.com as well. That's where I have my streaming schedule. And if I'm doing a giveaway, I'm going to have, X game giveaway there as well. Looks like a couple of people have purchased the game. Fantastic. I'm sure I hope the release went well for the dev. Looks like Warwick is a fan of the tape-to-tape content. Excellent. Yeah, we'll be doing a tape-to-tape stream here soon as well. And the Harris with a $15 super chat says, time to use that distorted axe. Absolutely. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you. That really is very nice of you and generous of you. So thank you so much. That one goes out to you. And Newman the Crazy One with a gentle reminder. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, if you guys have been hanging out for the better part of 4.5 hours here on the channel and I've kept you entertained, the simplest way to support is by simply smashing that like button, right? It really does mean a lot. It helps get the channel in front of other people. There's a lot of channels that do exactly what I do, so if I do something that maybe you enjoy, that sets this channel apart from others, then, throw your boy a bone by smashing that like button and subscribing if you happen to be new. The beer fairy is fluttering. Yeah, the wings are just like... So, we're gonna jump back into some gameplay here, friends. But real quick, while we're at sort of an intermission point, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to be diving on into the endgame dungeons, okay? So, let's get her done here, boys. Let's get her done. Let's pop on back to the main screen, though. Or the gameplay screen, more like. And let's trance out to some Feywood Wanderers jams. So I will leave it on simply right here, friends. And I will be right back, and then we will begin tearing into the mysterious temple with, our new and improved dual axe +2. That's looking pretty mighty. Is it going to be enough? I guess we'll see. We'll certainly find out. But that's coming up next. So give me just one moment. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. I know, Luna. It's okay, sweetie. Alright, friends, and back we be. And while I was gone, Wark 007 with the $3 super sticker gets us to our threshold. Now, unfortunately, those stickers, for whatever reason, it doesn't show toward the total. It's just the way the calculator's set up. But that does, of course, summon in the beautiful Beer Fairy. Thank you so much, Wark, first and foremost. This one goes out to you. Appreciate your support, man. That one goes out to you. Radical stuff. And let's summon on in the Beer Fairy. Let's go.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And the Beer Fairy cometh and bringeth a refreshing Michelob Ultra Light. And she blesses this next run. That's absolutely right, she does. And we're gonna need her because, I mean, boys, we are not like super powered. We're not. We have to take every single fight head on. My skills aren't great. And I found myself getting a bit overwhelmed. But here's to the army. Here's to you guys. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday night here on this channel. Always good to host such awesome people. You guys could be, you know, anywhere else on a Friday evening. You choose to spend some time here. That does mean a lot to me. And it is remembered and appreciated. So thank you guys for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, congrats to all the winners. Thanks to all the participants. And cheers, my friends. Cheers. You didn't know how to just donate? YouTube is weird. It honestly can be. Some people report they have trouble. Like, sometimes the donate button shows up, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's goofy. It's goofy. But cheers, boys. The Beer Fairy cometh and blesseth. This runneth and filleth thy cuppeth. So let's hope she doesn't lead us astray. Absolutely. So as we talk about endgame, your gift and membership doesn't exist? Really? Yeah, you were saying that. You were saying that a couple of streams ago. Yeah, that's bizarro. I don't understand that one. That's goofy. Really, really goofy. By the way, guys, I appreciate the support. So, thanks so much. I'm gonna need some liquid courage to face the next couple of dungeons we have coming our way. So, what I want to do before we leave this zone, I want to take a look at the skills. Because, let me just see something. So we have 23 intelligence. So that means I do have one more knowledge point. I mean, what really, like, Tremor's fine, I guess. I was looking at, so, Tome of Windstep is good. But it must target a unit. We have retreating shots. Bubble beam, fire knife, magic broom. Tome of crushing blow. That's melee, range 1. I've got plenty of like just range 1 skills. Unyielding boulder. Delay 1, mana 25, range 1. Deal 100% of your weapon damage. This ability has 350% of all damage dealt converted to earth damage. So it's really, really strong with earth builds. Tome of ice spear. I mean, that's not really... Palm of Destruction, I mean, we're good. Tome of Raise. Tome of Earthquake. That is a magical spell. Earth Fists. That gives me Shell. Boulder Slide. Again, magical in nature. It almost feels like maybe if we could invest in Unyielding Boulder, I feel like that would do a lot of damage. 100% of your weapon damage and then 350% of all damage dealt converted to earth damage. So it's actually pretty crazy, especially with our earth damage increases. Otherwise, like, there's some skills that help you relocate. I mean, pressure strike is good. It's like my only, like, range 1 to 4 melee attack, though. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have, like, one more of those. In Tango, we have that already. I mean, Earth Hammer is fine, but its range is 1, right? So I think what I will do, let's go with... There's also Melting Slash, I suppose, too. Range 1, delay 2. Melee Magic Fire. I think Unyielding Boulder is pretty incredible. And I've actually got a lot of mana to mess around with now, surprisingly. Not really sure how that happened. So let's learn that. And then I want to see something. So if I take off this ring, it gives me 6 intelligence. And it gets us above the knowledge threshold, right? But now we're down below it again. But our skills remain. Wow, look at that damage, boys. 1,007 to 1,974 earth damage. Insane, dude. Wow. That's incredible. This does 1,709 to 3,044 with this axe, dude. Holy crap, man. We are cooking now. Maybe we are ready for anything that does scales up weapon damage or earth damage. Maybe we are ready for the Mysterious Temple and beyond. I think one thing that I do want to do is I probably should throw on this Rip Current. Let's throw that on over the extra health ring. This is elemental damage at least. 14%. I just built a hole in a swamp. I filled it with water. I fell in and died. Also, axe. Yeah, progress does. Yep, progress does. Carry over from the demo. Absolutely, it does. This game is respectful of your time in that respect. So yeah, gotta appreciate that. Wand of Webs, I think it's serviceable. Wand of Frailty is fine. I mean, 10% more damage per stack, 4 for 7 turns, so it puts 4 stacks on them. Let's take off the Wand of Protection for now, and let's go with I want to go with Rip Current, which is going to push units, okay? Oh, looks like you can forget skills too. Interesting. So if we didn't like it, we can forget. But what we really need is we need more level ups. And we got to continue to develop our skill tree, right? That's what we have to do. Got to start getting into the Geomancer class. We have Guardian. We want to get Earth Aligned, right? Or excuse me, we want to get Armor Master. So, let's go. And suddenly I have 61 Constitution and 46 Strength. Beautiful. All right, let's go, boys. Mysterious Temple it is. Let's get it done. Let's get a little Mega Man influence. Let's go. All right, 3-9-2-1. Really showing that Bush who's boss. Leaf robe, leather belt. And we got a Skelly Warrior. What's up, man? Bam, get tapped. 558, that's a respectable hit. If you guys like this game, I would highly recommend you check out my God Archer run. It was a God Fire Archer run. If you haven't seen it, check it out, because that was a crazy run. It's like a 4-video series. They're like an hour apiece. We have an Ancient Minotaur. Delay is 1 on this thing. So if I go, wait 1 turn. Bam. 1567. Giant hit, man. And Earth Elemental. 1030 and the crits. Nice, he dropped a rune. That's what we're looking for. Power Flower. Terrific. Use that outright. Stone Skin Potion. Useful. And an Agility Rune. Very useful for like the gloves that I have. Bam. Get wrecked. Draconian Watcher. Get wrecked. We have Dragon Scale Armor of the uncommon variety, plus 40% elemental damage. I mean, that's very, very good. Want to try to stash that if possible. But part of the trouble of the end game is you don't have access to your stash anymore. So you have to sell things, as you cannot carry them any further. Stone Skin Potions dropping left and right. Yeah, Blink Frogs. You're kind of tired. Your gimmick is kind of tired, man. Bam, you get tapped down. Tower Shield, nice. Merchant unlocked. Tower Shield. Scroll of Demolition, useful. Budding Sprouts. Mana Flower. Guess if you ever get into a pinch with mana, it would be decent to have the Mana Flower. Got a Minotaur. What's up, man? Alright, level up. In face. Ancient Minotaur, yeah, you don't scare me, man. In fact, I am the Ancient Minotaur. You got nothing on me. Oh boy, never mind. Okay, so we got a red dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what's he gonna do? Dragon's Tail. Range 1 to 2. Dragon Breath. Delay of 1. Okay, so don't get stuck in the range of the Dragon Breath. $668 on the dragon. Our counter-attack ability really weakened him a lot. There's an Earth Rune. Storm Rune, never mind. I mean, we'll take it. Just one tap and everything now. Cunning Rune. This zone is mostly explored, but not fully. Mostly, but not fully. Oh, I think that this is where the dragon came from, I'm pretty sure. Poor Skelly. Get tapped. Is that a chain coif? Scale helmet. Okay. Little scale mail action. Alright, let's get out of here. The miasma grows. But first, let's level up. Alright, so now we can be a cryomancer. Probably not in on any of that. But we want to get to Armor Master twice. 2 points into that for sure. And then we'll probably move down the Geomancer tree, I would think. Although, plus 5 strength, plus 5 constitution. It's pretty compelling as well. We'll have to figure it out, but let's go. Mysterious Temple. 17 for my stats. Pump strength. Let's go. Be a cryomancer and drown them in their tears. That's right. That sounds like a great plan. In their skeleton tears. $12.26 on the crit there, man. That was a big hit. Alright, you got me. So I was moving too fast. How does that feel? You got me. Does that feel good? Exalted sprouts. Increase equipment rarity. Can't use it on distorted items. Got the angry soul. Alright, so he's angry. Yeah, get out of here, ghosts. Wow, these guys are kind of a menace. Why are you so angry there, Angry Soul? Potion of health. We're taking those. No use for a shield. We're in on the two-handed weapon. Not sure what that guy was, but down he goes. Got these frogs. We all know their gimmick. They blink. This guy's gonna charge. Yep. I knew what you were gonna do, man. Our Earth Elemental carrying some baggage. Alright, so that's legendary for sure, man. Okay, nice. Another legendary piece of armor. Thorn Shield, Merchant Unlock. Distorting Sprouts. And legendary leather armor. Dodge, fire, wind, physical resistance, armor, and agility. Not bad. I mean, you would think that your armor gives you armor, right? You would think so. Oh boy. Alright, we got the red dragon again. Alright, I'm not healed up for this. So Red Drago, just be chill, man. Just chill. See if I can kind of lure him to me, maybe. There's a good hit. Come here, dragon. Here, boy. $7.22. Just slay the dragon. What's up, Minotaur? Gloves rune. 3 water and 3 wind damage. So got 1 slot open on my gloves, 1 slot open on my boots. Might want to consider that. Especially for a build that converts 50% of damage into earth damage. And then boosts up the earth damage. Let's go. Nice work. I see you found the custom emojis. Fantastic, man. Soulless. Damn. 2 healing potions is huge. Couple of runes. Cunning +8. And all abilities gain 8 physical damage. Lethal rune for the gloves. Look at this cool dragon scale helmet. What does this look like? Looks pretty cool. Elemental damage 18%. Really? I think we will actually take one of these. Yeah, get out of here, man. Hey, what's up, Minotaur? Fight me, yeah, done. Angry soul. What are you so angry about? Okay, yep. Yep, he's mad. I'm gonna charge you before you charge me. Just calm down with the fire. Are we trying to set everything on fire, man? Yep, get one tapped. Get one tapped. One tapped. One tapped. One tapped. And one tapped. Drop some healing potions. Good. Man, these guys are nasty. I hope I don't keep facing them. These guys are brutal. Wild cloak. How about healing potion and... we have a magic broom. Pretty uninspiring stuff. Chaos Sprout. Tome of Rain of Arrows. Sure. Get countered, man. Oh, really? Okay, so that's how it works. Got it. We're gonna have to work our way around, looks like. I'm just gonna go for it. Shining Portal. Okay, so never mind. That's... so now this is the end game. Got it. Okay. I have 2 class points. Is that so? Must have leveled up twice. Didn't even realize it. Well, that's good news for us because now we get... Armor Master, man. Oh, I know what happened. I didn't click accept. That's what happened last time. Okay. So now, 50%. So let's check out this armor now. Maybe it shows up behind the scenes. All abilities gain 8 physical damage. Let's see, so 8 cunning. What else do we get? Put all this stuff back. Mana potion. Mana regen for armor. Exalted sprout. Cunning plus 6 plus 8. What is cunning exactly? Critical accuracy and perception. Maybe it's decent for the gloves. Nah, never mind. Agility plus 8 is great for the gloves. So we got agility and we got cunning and agility. So we're going to install those into our gloves and boots. Let's do that quick. Whoops. All right, gloves. Let's give the best rune you got. Agility. Boots. Cunning. I mean, 10 willpower, 6 intelligence, 6 strength, and 8 agility on these gloves. Pretty incredible. Melee damage 54%. It's not half bad. You. You gotta sell me some stuff. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Let's buy your chicken. Let's buy the sandwich. Steak. Wild meats. We want to go crazier even. How about your healing potion? Does this guy have any runes? Should probably check this first. He's got intelligence plus 8 rune. Constitution plus 5. Nothing really worth writing home about, is it? Alright, we got plenty of healing items. Let's see, is there any other thing I can take with me? One of green zone. I'm gonna offload the pumpkin, I think. Grab these sweet jellies as well. And let's go. I think we're good to go. Shining Portal, Depth 19. I think you fight the final boss on Depth 24, I think. So now the way this works is there's no way back. You cannot get back to your stash. You have a forge here, 4 runes. And this guy will sell you stuff. His name's Stumpy. Mirror Sprouts. Use on any non-ethereal item to send a copy of it to your stash. You keep the item, but the copy in the stash is distorted. He's got some runes here, right? Including lots of agility runes. And you got the Gilded Sprouts. I think I will take this in case we get something real good. Can just send it back to the stash. Now we can pay this old price and receive a blessing. No challenges. Your enemies get health minus 10. Areas have 1 more rare enemy. Areas may have up to 1 more treasure chest. Items with potential have a 15% chance of having more potential. I don't mind that one. And then we'll do challenge reprieve. Reroll this. You get thorns plus 4. Kind of goes with our counter build, right? And then there was the Veiled Manor. So ninjas and samurai. You have the Snowy Hollow or the Mysterious Temple. Ninjas and samurai, let's go. And now the game's gonna throw everything it has at me. Let's see if we can withstand. What do we have here? Bubble Shield. Tanuki Suit Mario. Yeah, what's up, man? Get countered. Some kind of martial master you are. There's a wolf carrying items. You made it too easy, wolf. Short bow, I'm good. Be plushy, sure. We'll take one of those. Chromatic ring. I mean, if we could find like a higher quality chromatic ring with slots in it, might actually be able to kind of like craft something on the fly. I guess I'll take that. We can sell it to Pumpkin Man. Alright, there's a ninja. Let's take him out before he becomes a problem. Let's get Mr. Tengu. Black boots, I'm good. Alright, so this map is very, like, wide. Get wrecked, man. Alright, we got a samurai. These guys are all about attacking multiple times. And of course, drop the katana, which the merchant now has. Be fun to do like a samurai run. Ring of health. 2 crafting potential. It's not half bad. Dagger, you have a tower shield. We'll sell it. Oh boy. Got a red oni and a blue oni. Let's hit the red one first. Let's get in there. Boom. Alright, there's a samurai. Careful. Tome of Rays. Alright, huge hit there. That's the best way to use that boulder. What is this, a water pistol? Water shots? Okay, so it's a lethal water pistol. Must be high pressure. That's funny. It is. I mean, it's really heavy, but we got plenty of capacity. Tome of Rays, 3 knowledge. Another samurai, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Bam. This is my end, this is your end. We're probably a great warrior. This came across the wrong crazed axeman, I suppose. Down you go. And here's the way out. Go back around. Looks like there's a portal in the south. I'm in the miasma. Yep. That's not a good fit. Shining portal. So we end up back here. Stumpy, help. How about Stumpy, you buy some stuff from me, man? Buy this. So he doesn't buy magic. I didn't want to sell that, man. So he doesn't buy magic tomes from you. Got it. What kind of runes do you have, though, man? Melee damage plus 15 on the gloves. Constitution 7. Agility 6. Range damage 20%. For 750, Constitution 7. I'm good. We don't really have an item to throw it into. No challenges the next time you enter the forest. Let's buy that blessing. And then we have the Enchanted Glade, Hidden Forest, or Overgrown Ruins. I don't think we've done the Enchanted Glade, so let's do it. When we get closer to the bottom here, folks, we get closer. Shooting poison at me, you killer rose, you jerk. Get out of here with that, man. In fact, get one tapped. Got a wind fairy, okay? Not a beer fairy, a wind fairy. Melee abilities gain 6 earth damage, plus 6 strength. Yep, we're in on it. And then we finally get Armor Master again. Bam. All right. Fantastic. Keep getting cunning up. Constitution looking very mighty. Well, that's right. I forgot. I was compelled by these potions, and then we got a rune. A whirling rune. Water and wind damage. Why can't we get an earth damage one, man? Not that I would take off the gloves anyways, but you know what I mean. Give me like some epic helmets. How about that game? What do you say about that? Epic helmets. Like this guy. Drop an epic helmet. And stop poisoning me, please. Guess we can always sell it back to the Pumpkin Man. Whoops. Over pursued. Alright, so now we got a gnome. Gnome Elder. Okay. Okay, he summons in a lesser wyvern. That's kind of scary. Gnome Geomancer. How about all you guys just stay put? Whoops. Lesser wyvern. I misclicked. $1,892 damage. And here we go. Exalted Sprout. That's quite nice. Scarlet Sword. We have a legendary flintlock pistol. Okay. Physical fire damage. Scales with intelligence and cunning. Magic abilities gain 5 fire damage. Plus 4 strength. 4 crafting potential. I mean, you could do better. You could do worse, though. I mean, we like legendary loot here on this channel. These roses are nasty because they like poison the air around you. You can't see where the enemies are. Get off me, man. But I'm able to deflect the poison. Wind Fairy, give me a break, dude. You're not the beer fairy. That's the only kind of fairy that I want. Garden gnome with a couple of butcher knives. The stuff of nightmares. And here we go, a Sylvan Hunter. A couple of these guys. Well, one of them gets tapped down. A Bear Familiar. Can we one-tap him? We sure can on the crits. 2,000 damage. Wild. I think one of the things that's really working in my favor here, folks, is our super high constitution. And armor value in this run allows me to just deflect blows. It really does. Agility rune, nice. Skull belt with 2 slots. Okay, now we're talking. Might be something to allocate. So I've got this Exalted Sprout. We might be talking now, folks. With that one. Might have found like a better belt. We'll have to see what we can do with it by way of the runes. We have a legendary club. And a legendary longsword. 2 legendaries dropping from the same units. Level 20. The club is level 20. A fire sword. Inherently. And here you go. Another Exalted Sprout. Okay. Molten Rune. All abilities gain 5 earth damage, a glove rune. Wow. Add until next death, plus 5% elemental and physical damage. Really? Incredible. Eat it, man. Alright, so we have an escape at the top. It's probably the direction I have to go with the miasma growing. Gnome summons a killer frog. Okay. And then drops some candy. We'll take it. Strength plus 6. Yeah, we'll take it. Mana rune. Mana regen. The armor. I mean, we'll take it. It's not great for our build, but we'll definitely take it. Let's use a scroll of demolition. An alpaca. I'm good on you. I like alpacas quite a bit. Who's this person? A hag. Okay, never mind. She's not friendly. I thought she might be friendly for a moment. Definitely not friendly. Toma poison bolt. That's a new one. Potion of health, yes. Purple gnome hat. Saber. A full cauldron. Potion of health. Potion of strength. Potion of agility. We'll take it all. Can use those come boss time. Alright, that was a good little side gig, I suppose. Although the miasma grows in a big way. Can't really hang around here too much longer. Doesn't look like I'm really missing anything. We gotta get back before the miasma takes over. Alright, nice. Alright, we're level 17. See if this is going to be enough. Sell it. For our legendary items. Do we like one enough to maybe send it back? Here's what I want to do. Uncommon. Too rare, too epic. It's got 2 slots as well. Right, so now we have an epic belt. 24% elemental damage, 3 armor, earth resistance. It's got 2 crafting potential. Unless maybe that's one to send. Well, if we wanted to do a gun run, how much does this cost? $375. Let's buy it. Mirror Sprout copies an item that you have, sends it back. Constitution 7. 6 strength. 6 strength. What do we want to do with you? Mana regen, you got agility 6. It wouldn't be bad. It's kind of a deficiency that we have. At 750 though. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this. Bye, Stumpy. Yep. I'm good, man. I'm good. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Constitution. Let's go. Strength plus 6. Our 2 money stats. Constitution and strength, of course. Alright, now to sell you the rest of my junk. I've got 2 of these. Gilded sprouts. I think I'm gonna just kind of stay put. Let's sell you this, though. Sell you this. Sell you this. This. That. What else? Do those 2 again. Reroll their random modifiers. Okay, got it. Hidden Forest. We have Crystal Island. I'm not going to Crystal Island. No way. World Tree Enclave. Let's go to the Hidden Forest. I guess Cunning plus 7. So now all the enemies get that buff. Yeah, the bird. We know about you, bird. Know what you're gonna do. Got a slime. Get 1 tapped. Mana flower, I'm good. Alright, lesser wyverns. Okay. $6,000 damage in an area attack. It's crazy. Looks like what I seek is this way. Angry Bloom. Looks like they're regenerating. Apples. I mean, sure, yeah. We'll take them as a light healing option. Light healing. We'll take it. Take out that bandit. Ah, he dodged it. How dare you. That's why you want accuracy, though, folks, because some of these guys are real hard to hit. Yeah, you got nothing, pal. Damn. That's right. Take him out. Damn. Alright, our first exit is Bandit sneaking up on me, man. Just enough of that. I get it. I don't have any perception. I can't hear hidden enemies. And we got a bee swarm. You better take some of them with you. Okay, to you. Take you out. The 1-tap level up in face is great. Suspicious meats. I'm trying to quit that. Red slime. Bam. That's right, red slime. Bunch of earth elementals. We got a super massy rats. What? Yeah, we're actually kind of hurting here, man. Let's prop ourselves up with some ethereal steak. Bam. A super massy rat, though. Like super massive. There's a slime. He's got some good loot on him. Wow. Someone in a lesser wyvern. Super massy rat gets one tapped. Wyvern gets taken down. Somebody's summoning wyverns. I think it's that slime. I think he's doing it. That's right, blow him up. What is this? Scarlet sword. You can sell it. We got a legendary flintlock rifle. Nice, man. We'll take it. Alright, get out of here, man. Alright, this guy's... I'm not done for, no. Get off me. Jerk. Talking smack. And getting smacked. A lot of missiles. I don't suppose the Pumpkin Man buys that stuff. This guy with the treasure trove. Including an exalted sprout. This is exactly what you want to see, man. Bam. And we got a legendary skull belt. 27% elemental damage. He also dropped a blink scroll, which is great. And then a pair of legendary boots. Scroll of blinking. I mean, yeah. Take that every time. Wand of Tornado. This will push units 2 tiles. That's quite serviceable. Probably more so than the Wand of Frailty. Another bee plushie. Alright, a pretty good sequence there. Take the opportunity to heal up a little bit. Chaos Sprouts. Healing Rune. For armor, okay. And we got back down this way. Another portal. Well, what do we have? A couple of chests. Wild Cloak. Good. Lethal Rune. Wind Rune. And good. Aha, we got the big super mouse again. Bam. Get one tapped, man. It's a door in the miasma. It's kind of risky. Yep. Don't want to hang around that too long. It does like rapidly kill you. Alright, we're good to get out of here. I think the boss shows up at like 24. I think. So Earth Aligned. No, I think you finally go Geomancer. I mean, Soul of Earth would be fantastic. But how many more level ups are we going to get? Do you maybe go axe damage plus 25%? Let's do that. Let's go 2 points into cunning. What's up, Stumpy? Stumpy, you can attempt to help, I suppose, pal. Buy one of these so we can start sending our legendaries back. Let's see. So Blessing of the Forest. You get physical damage plus 8%. I mean, that's not bad. Note challenges. Let's check what runes you got first. Do you have anything of value? You have Arcane Rune, elemental damage plus 35%. You almost should and just send it back. That's a really, really good rune. Like, really, really good. Let's send this rifle back for sure. Legendary rifle. And then I think this sword is quite nice. Very strong. 360 remains, and we can't afford anything. Alright, next up, Enchanted Glade. You have Barren Lands or Haunted Marsh. Let's go Barren Lands. Prove the strength of the enemy, I suppose. And let's rock. Okay, so we have a Dread Vulture. Okay. This guy's gonna summon in what? Capybara? And you already knew it. I think I should probably just duck in this way. These guys are coming in with ferocity. Another Exalted Sprout. Terrific, man. Bam. Yeah, what's up, man? You gonna shoot me with that? Bam. Our damage output is there, and our ability to stay alive is certainly there with the super ridiculously high constitution that we kind of stumbled into with this build. It's all a matter of, can we beat the final boss? Because he can, like, one-shot you if you're not careful. I feel like this build is powerful enough to get us there. We're gonna find out. Hey, what's up, Javi Chavez? With the $5 donation says, good day, AK in chat. Better late than never. Hope the stream has gone well. Brother, we are in the late game, my man. We're in the late game. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you so much. This one goes out to you. Bam. But yeah, we're in the late game. We had a giveaway earlier. That went well. And yeah, chat's been pretty locked into some Feywood for sure. And we're gonna see if we can take this run across the finish line. Put together a really strong build anchored by this incredible weapon, the Dual Axe +2. We found this during the stream and managed to improve it. To the level it's at. We're in on earth damage and elemental damage increase. So, you know, we're heavily spec'd to the earth elements. And it does, like, just a monstrous amount of damage. Another exalted sprout, terrific. Nomad cap. So yeah, we're cooking a little bit here. Now, can we cook enough to complete the gourmet meal? I guess we're gonna figure that out, but we're doing pretty darn good, and the stream's been going good, man. Always good to always good to see ya. That's right, Scorpion, get wrecked. A Carrion King. Bam. Skellies. Get off me. Bam. Alright, these dingoes. And not to mention, we counterattack as well. So enemies really find out if they do manage to hit me. Got super high constitution. I mean, this character is very, very strong for a melee unit. I mean, is it going to be strong enough? That's what we're going to find out real soon here, folks. Scorpion, that's right. Make him burst. And let's see what he's got. Scroll of Demolition, we'll take it. Rare short bow, we'll take it. And then an exalted sprout, or chaos sprout more like. We will be taking that as well. Looks like I missed something right here. Not sure how that happened. But let's go ahead and demo that wall. Bam. Hey, what's up, man? Bam. Get one tapped. What is this? Alchemist Orb. Until your next death, gain a new class, Alchemist. Requires 5 mage, okay? Is there anywhere else to go? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're free to leave. Nice. Drowning Portal. Depth 23. I think we're getting real close here, friends. We're getting real close. +5 water damage, elemental damage up. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Unless, of course, I sell some crap that I found. Just selling junk. Now we have the Hidden Forest again, the Snowy Hollow, or the World Tree Enclave. Let's go Snowy Hollow. Cold Gripper. Oh, keep your hands away from me, man. Alright, White Goblin summoning wolves and flake elementals. Let's throw in our AoE attack. Charge it up. That's right. Yeah, just calm it down, man. Just calm down. +3 crit until next death. Don't mind if I do. Water rune. Water pistol, searing rune, blue ring again. Got company. Strength rune, nice. Blessed jar. Guess we'll take it. Just in case we gotta carve through the miasma. Snow fox, Arctic fox. Don't know why you're looking so mean, man. Ice elemental. Ah. I see what your gimmick is. Block me in with ice and then cast spells. Clever. But not clever enough. See, 1, 2. That's right, just get blown up. Literally just get blown up. Such a strong skill. Oh, ice frog. I see what you do. You put ice crystals out too, man. Okay. I mean, it's cute. Hey, we got a goat. What's up, goat? Oh no. Hey, the goat drops a rune. Aiming rune. Wow, a rare rune from a goat? I mean, I think we probably want to take these guys out then. Yeah, you're a new... Oh, okay. Yeah, we got an angry goat. Okay, careful. Yeah, just calm it down, goat. Just calm it down. Calm it down. Another level up. Terrific. Alright, so let's go with... What were we doing? Axe damage plus 25%. Yeah, I mean, we're in on it. 2 points into cunning. So we can hit enemies with more regularity. Was that just a complete fluke? Arctic wolf? That goat dropping that rune? It's kind of crazy. Oh, let's go up and around. Alright, so what is this? A horned rabbit. Trying to be a unicorn. Bam. Strike, get wrecked. Ah! A charger. And then an angry goat. Hoarding a bunch of items. With summoning abilities. We got one tapped there, angry goat. Tome of Flames, we'll take it and sell it. Wand of Missiles, we're good. Oh boy. The ice elemental laughs. Bam. Got a snowman in here, man. How about a white goblin monk? Ouch. Just calm it down. Evil snowman. Just chill. There you go. A rock rune. That's rare. 7 earth damage. Pretty good. Would have been nice to have a while ago, but our weapon is as strong as it is because of the choices we made. Made some great choices. Let's charge up our thermal explosion. Bam. Melt the snowman. Alright, let's go around. And just like that, another map is cleared. Not bad. Shining Portal, level 24. Alright, so it's a little deeper than 24. Okay. Well, we are cruising, so we're just going to keep on going. What do you got for runes, pal? 25%, 35% damage. I probably do want to grab that if possible. Gonna have to give our enemies a buff, unfortunately, but that's okay. I mean, so far we've been just fine. Let's go to the Enchanted Glade again. Health plus 8. I mean, that's not a big deal. Health plus 8. Thar damage output. Nothing. Back up and around. We go. What was that? Sturdy mushroom, +1 constitution until next death. Yeah. Bam. Get wrecked, fairy. Health potion, you bet. Bam. And bam. Yeah, you guys stand no chance. This axe is way too mighty for you. Nice. Dropped an item world item. A heavy shield. Sounds heavy. Blooming gloves. Increases healing potential and potency. Okay. Got a wyvern. Not really too concerned about it. Although that hurt quite a bit. Another dimensional sprout. Whirling rune. Molten rune. Another skull belt. Is this a legendary? It is. Legendary club. Dimensional sprout again. Really, bro? Gonna make me work for it, huh, B? Bam. Bunch of earth elementals are lurking. Really, man? You can range me from there? Let's pound down some food. Stay all propped up. Start charging the big discharge. Lots of resistance here. You gotta wonder what they're guarding. That is a legendary like. Okay, so that's a legendary. First off, budding sprout, yeah. We have a basic axe that is uncommon. And a legendary shaman headdress, which is health 15, magic abilities gain 7 wind damage, physical resistance 3, and dodge for 3 crafting potential. Kind of underwhelming for a legendary, man. It kind of is. Let's heal up. Alright, so we have this corridor over here. Leads to a whole bunch of nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which is pretty wild. How about this? A legendary constitution rune. Wow. Incredible. Legendary rune, man. Wild. Guy drops a rune of his own. You seem to get a lot of runes in this this endgame portion. I've noticed this more rune drops in general with the full release. Or so it feels. But yeah, another zone cleared without issue, really. Depth 25. Maybe it's 28. Don't throw it on the ground, man. Sell it. Damn. Legendary club, we can sell that. Constitution rune, we're holding on to that with the death grip. Shaman headdress, it's just not that good. 3 crafting potential though, I suppose. Could pump in some runes to it, I suppose. Might be the one thing it's good for, I suppose. I'd have said I suppose like 3 times in a row. Constitution rune, very expensive. So buying runes from this chump. It's like, do you want me to save the world or what, man? I think I absolutely will be sending this Constitution rune back, though. Back to the home stash, right? Got 732. I could get a rock rune. I've got a decent one of those. What do we have for the blessings? Can't afford really anything. So Stumpy, what do you say, man? You want to sell me something? Sell me something real good. Let's go with the rock rune. Why not? Barren Lands, Enchanted Glade, or Lost Graveyard. Let's go to the Lost Graveyard. All abilities gain 7 fire damage for the enemy, 6 earth damage for the enemy, or plus 10 armor for the enemy. I think we can still carve them down with plus 10 armor. All right, here we go. But first, you know, the beer fairy just randomly came.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
My favorite kind of fairy right there, baby. I mean, sometimes the beer fairy just cometh. And, again, bringing another nice Mick Ultra. Need this to tear through this endgame. Let's go. Right? Yeah. Interesting mix of graphical styles in this game. Yeah. I actually very much like the, I very much like the art style and art approach in this one. I think the sprites are clean, right? It just looks real clean. Looks real good. Yeah, cheers to you, Javi Chavez and Harris. Cheers, you guys. Hope your Friday, or perhaps it's the weekend already for you, but Cheers, boys. What do we have here? So, undead, undoubtedly. Now, if we run across vampires, you can get a lot of healing potions from them. Skeleton Knights with 700 HP. Got a ghoul. Just bursting with power. There's a glove rune. The ghoul is hissing at me. Just chill out, man. Bam. That's right, get blown up. There's a legendary spear. Okay. We're in on it. We like legendaries. Top tier gear, right? Level up in face. All right, here we go. A legendary stone spear. Okay. I mean, we're in on it. Shaman headdress, not so much. Demolition scroll, we'll take it. And level up, most importantly. Health regen plus 10. Let's buff up the axe specialization. '93 Constitution, folks. That is what anchors our character. 93 Constitution. That translates to almost 400 hit points. But as you can see, we're still taking, like, damage. I think the countering of our character is super useful. Plus 2 armor until death. Hulking zombie with 866 HP. Nice, another dimensional sprout. Couple of them. Wand of Fake Life. Heal 100% of max health. Lose until next death. Health minus 5. So you have to just keep using it, I think. That's the way I read that one. Interesting little ability there. Bam. Bam. Capybara. Always debuffing me, man. We got a zombie that is bursting with items. It's my kind of zombie right there, man. And he drops some plate armor. Melee damage plus 30%. I mean, it's a decent set of gear. And you've seen all throughout this run how we can manipulate items and upgrade them. You can make them stronger, of course, by adding runes, but you can also upgrade them by... You can upgrade their rarity, which ups their base stats. Skelly Wizard. Hanging out with the Greater Ghost. Damn. We have a Spectre. Okay. Spectre is capable of powerful magic. Let's switch you in place there, pal. Bam. Molten Rune. We've been getting a lot of those, the Molten Runes. That would have been a good one for the gloves. But we had to make tough choices. Suspicious meat, I'm good on that, man. I'm trying to quit. Bam. Alright, so a pretty, like, truncated zone, it feels like. The miasma is gonna grow. I think I do have a blessing jar, but it's gonna grow. In fact, I might have to just demo this wall This is why you want these scrolls of demolition. If I can find it. There it is. Bam. Of course. Always a capybara. Because you expect the skeleton to summon a capybara, don't ya? Can I summon capybara, please? A couple of them. Alright, nothing. Miasma is closing in on the portal. Not a problem. Alright, Stumpy's gonna help again. Or, you know, basically overcharge me for runes. That's how he helps. No, actually, I think I wanted to hold on to that. Leather gloves. We have this wand of fake life. Don't even know what I would really do with that. I think we're going to get a chance to stop back to our central hub to drop all this stuff off if we can survive the final boss fight, which is coming up. It's coming up soon. So I'm just going to hold on to it. Diamond hands, man. You get 4 additional stat points. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So we have the Lyra Beasts, World Tree Enclave, the Veiled Manor. To the Lyra Beasts. And let's give them more armor, I suppose. I don't like that prospect too much either, but we don't have, like, we simply can't afford the no challenge option anymore. This cheetah is dodgy. Wow. We have a tiger. Incredible. Bam. Rubble Golem. We have a cockatrice with 1300 HP. What? Okay, just calm it down, cockatrice. Ouch. Alright, down he goes. We got one that's just brimming with energy and items. My kind of cockatrice. Let's see if we can blow him up. Bam. That's right, get blown up. We got a legendary ritual dagger on the field. And yet another cockatrice. These guys are like insanely high HP, dude. And what is this? A ritual dagger. Look at all these modifiers, man. Melee damage up, earth damage, damage pierce, critical. Base earth damage and physical damage. Blood sacrifice. Your melee attacks heal you for 15 damage done to units. $88 charges with a $9.99 cooldown, recharge 300. I'm not even sure really what that means. You'd probably have to just use the item to understand exactly what it does. But not bad for the intense fighting that it cost me. Let's hit the wildebeest because he drops the stake, and we have an elephant. Oh, come on, elephant. You're like literally one of my favorite animals on planet Earth. I don't want to harm you. But it looks like you're trying to aggro. Elephant, come on now. Let's just chat this out. I'll give you a paintbrush. Guess not. He's not talking. But the elephant, man. I love the elephant. It's such a cool animal. It really is. Hey, what's up, Rex? Good to see ya. Still popping off a bit in chat, buddy. Bam. Give me that steak. We need it. For the final frame when we get there. What's up, Rebel Golem? Get one tapped. Alright. We got a King Cobra. Okay. And of course, this ant that throws stones at me. Cobra gets one tapped. Ant gets one tapped. And an ancient golem. Reminds me of something from like Secret of Mana. Or Legend of Mana, more like. Well, I guess Secret too. Secret, you fight them too. But Legend of Mana kind of leaned more into like golems and stuff. Alright, here's a brimming. A sling ant just brimming with items. How about this? A legendary plate armor. Here we go. A dusty tome that is epic. It's an earth tome, okay? But legendary plate armor, what is this going to be? Plus 61% melee damage. My goodness. 23 armor. 12 physical resistance. Mana 23 dodge plus 44. 5 crafting potential. Absolutely insane, dude. I mean, we've been rocking this armor all run long. And it caters to what we're trying to do because it does elemental damage. But this is like an incredible just physical armor. I mean, plus 23 armor, right? This gives you plus 0 armor. 23 armor and physical resistance and melee damage up by 61%. That is crazy, dude. It's like a wild piece of armor. It really is. Insane, man. It really is. Just found like the next god piece of armor. Like, that's wild, man. Yeah, that is absolutely god tier. Did I tell the dev about the thing? Nah, I didn't mention that. Like, I was like super busy and, but I mean, if there's a game that's worthy of getting in front of other eyes, it's definitely this one. Like, this one's great. Just released yesterday too. That was a pretty scary wyvern. That was terrifying. Tiger. Tiger summoning in the capybara. For lunch or what, pal? Got a rhino. I mean, rhino, like, it doesn't really have to come down to this, man. It doesn't. But I guess it does. Like, honestly, if I saw a rhino in the wild, I mean, only a fool would try to mess with the rhino, but I wouldn't be messing with your rhino. Like, I wouldn't. So why are you messing with me, man? Wild cloak. Leather armor. I mean, just... You get such good good equipment in the end game. Alright, elephant, I guess, one stud. Dance. You're better off painting there, pal. Another piece of legendary armor. Insane. Really, I don't have space for bees. I've gotten like 8 million of those items anyways. Rainbow sprout, yes. Fey bow. Okay, so that's a new item. Weighs 1. The fox is munching on the chicken. That's so funny to me. I like when they program units to attack other units to create like a wildlife effect, right? Like an autonomy effect. That's funny. But it looks like yet another world is cleared. Let's go. The rhinos at Australia Zoo are magnificent. Absolutely they are. Yeah, Draconius gave feedback He has a world record for the game. This is based on what game is that? And it looks like at last we have reached the final boss, folks. Are we ready to rumble? I mean, I'm feeling real strong, but this boss is hard. He's tricky. He's good. So we gotta be good. Well, we gotta be better, simply put. I'll try to hold on to as much of this stuff as possible, man. Boss time. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Really? This game is based on that, huh? Let's see if maybe we can get like a blessing before we go. Areas may have one more treasure chest. That's not going to affect me too much. Can we buy like a powerful rune for a future character? Melee damage plus 20%. How about this? I buy one of these so I can ensure the safe delivery of this armor, which is incredible. So even if I die at the boss, yeah, we're gonna lose everything. We're gonna lose, you know, our boy AK here. He gone. He gone. We're gonna lose all of this stuff, including this incredible axe. But we will at least save this armor. So let's go ahead and use this on this. Send it back to the storage safely. Definitely. This mirror's at 750. I could copy my axe. Non-ethereal item. Send a copy of it to your stash. I mean, this is like, you know, damage control a bit here. Just in case the worst of the worst happens. And we end up dying. I'm gonna give it my best. You guys know that, but the worst of the worst happens. Non-distorted sprouts. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's already distorted, right? Ah. Well, that was just a waste of money then, is what that was. Or a waste of souls. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's go. Depth 27 is kind of a random depth for a boss fight, but let's get it. And it all came down to this, folks. This map, it looks a little unlike other maps. Pretty straightforward. This one's a lot more linear. So you must wonder what awaits us at the end. Well, we're gonna find out. So let's go. We've got 31 here. I appreciate you guys being here. You've been in it for the long haul. We've had about that through the stream tonight. Fantastic. Hopefully your boy can deliver us a victory on this day. Let's go. Bob and weave, yeah. Yeah, buddy. And here he is, Mr. World Ender with 10,000 HP. My goodness, man. And this time he's not gonna like talk trash and run away. He's gonna fight us. I've been waiting for you. Let's make this a worthy challenge. Alright, buddy. So game on. Let's learn a little bit more about him. Undying Being. Cooldown 7,000 shell. Absorb up to 99,999 damage for 6 turns. Heal 6,000 damage. All abilities gain 30 physical damage. So he becomes like you can't even touch him. He's got, 100,000 shell. Telekinesis. He can pull units 5 tiles. That's terrifying. Summon Water Crystal. Obliterate. Range 0 to 9. Fire Wolf form. Shapeshift into Fire Wolf form for 8 turns. Armor plus 400. Rising power, add 25 fire damage to all abilities. Summon Fire Crystal. Void Beam. Don't get hit by that one. It one-shots you with 15,000 damage. Void Glyph. Summon Cobalt Wolves. Summon 2 Cobalt Wolf for 26 turns. Summon Leaf Wolves. Summon regular wolves. Counter Howl. Triggers on the enemy when you take damage. Plus 51 physical. 5 to 12 range. So we're going to be, dealing with that. And then Slam. 19 to 49. So his moveset is way different. Looks like that's a one-time use, though. The Undying Being. I see why he's called the World Ender now, yeah. Look at these stats, too. Real balanced. High accuracy on him, too, so he's not really going to miss. He's got very poor sneak because he's a lumbering werewolf, I suppose. So what if we kick off this engagement? This Earth Break, or Earth Defense Break potion. Just cripple his Earth defense. And then get up there on him, like we've been doing. Alright, so we summon in these glyphs. Let's go Magma Vein. We do have the countering, of course, still. Nice explosion. Alright, so he's got these glyphs. They will do damage to me. We got him down half health, but the party is just about to get started. We'll put it that way. He's got me trapped with his one-shot, so this will kill me if I get hit by it, right? So let's zip around to the other side with the blink scroll. And we are hasted. So I can use Unyielding Boulder on him. Huge hit there. 803 health remains. 878. Did I take him out? He's got 109. 1200. He's got 0 HP left. He's got 0 HP left, though. 3040. All right, so he hits me. He's got 106 again. You guys saw me kill him though, right? Like he had 0 HP. His Undying skill. I mean, I interpret that he has to actually use it though. And he's gonna get like a nice sizable heal and shell. Like that's what he was doing in the demo. Let's destroy this crystal. Alright, so there it is. Alright, so we use it now. Now the cooldown begins of 7,000, right? So It's going to be a long time before we can actually do that again. He throws out a fire crystal. And now what's he doing? Destroy the fire crystal. Now we have fire suppression. Alright, so, let's see. So the shell is on for 6 turns. And then his abilities get very, very strong. So he's only got 3 more turns with his shell. Ask him a question, yeah. We're definitely going to be doing that, but we have to flee just for a moment and heal up a bit. So, another blink scroll. Let's go down this way. And let's pound down our most exquisite of cuisines. Fresh fish fillet. And sweet jelly. Alright, so here he goes. Firewolf form. Does he still have the shell on him, though? That's the question. Armor plus 400 is impressive. So now he's going to do a lot of fire damage and physical damage as well. Okay. So this is where you kind of gauge how much damage are we actually doing to him. Okay, that hurts. That was 1378. That was a big hit. He put frail stacks on me. I've got fire suppression. Let's use a healing potion. Which give me more health regen. Let's heal for 70. Let's charge in on him. I think. Let's use our strongest skill. Bam, that's right. Down he goes. Ha. Ha 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 ha, like maniacal laughter by the world ender. Well done, you become stronger than I thought possible. I suppose my sister's patience really paid off in the end. Wait, sister? Who's your sister, pal? Sister, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Nara, of course. Wait, don't tell me, he. She hasn't explained anything to you, has she? Ha ha! Explain what you speak of. If you think her goals are as simple as just stopping me, you're in for a surprise. I'm merely an inconvenience for her. She's far more ambitious. You should be careful. Don't trust her. We'll meet again, champion. He. World Saver. We got that achievement. Defeat the World Ender. Well, you love to see that. Absolutely. Bam. Guess his world. That's right. We ended his world. And this is where the demo ended. So the devs said that there's some sort of end game content. So we're going to explore a little bit more about what that end game content actually is. So, just for you folks, you guys saw me do it. I mean, we have a really, really strong weapon, right? That you saw us craft and put together here in this run today. But definitely, like, if you're fighting a tough foe, just right-click on them to use the examine command and study them, because you can understand their movesets and what they're going to do, okay? So I would encourage you, especially for that guy, because the first time I ever saw him, I got wasted by him because I didn't understand what he was doing. So right-click, use the examine command, and check it out, all right? We got that Soldier of Providence. What's up, man? I haven't seen your name in chat in quite some time. Great to see you again, buddy. Soldier of Providence with the big W. That's absolutely right, man. So let's go ahead and click on this door, because at least in the demo, you had 2 options. So let's see if those options persist. You see a pristine golden gate standing in front of you. What do you wish to do? Open or destroy the gates. So the lore about this game is that Nara lady, that is apparently the werewolf sister, tells you to come here and destroy the gates. That's what she says. She says destroy it. Destroy it, destroy it, destroy it. She makes that pretty clear. Now, looks like we have the option to open it if we want. So, I'm going to throw it to you guys. We're an interactive channel here. I've got a poll. So, I'm going to throw it to you guys. Oh my goodness, I got caps lock on. Are you serious, dude? And let's get some engagement with this poll, folks. Dude, why? Ah, man. I just keep fat fingering the shift button. It's a problem. You guys are going to directly determine what we do. So vote, please. My fine viewers. Vote and, I mean, like, what do we do? We're going to find out. Do we open the gates or destroy the gates? The choice is not mine, it is, in fact, yours. All right, man, we're at 67%. Open the gate with the lead. War Executioner says, open sesame. Yeah, buddy. Open the gate. 83%. Yeah, you guys obviously want this gate opened up. You want us to do what Nara told us not to do. And if you heard the werewolf, he said she's got some other ambitions. So who knows? Maybe that's the final boss. Nara, I guess I don't know. All right, I mean, it's pretty darn obvious, folks. You guys want me to open up this gate. We're about to find out. Oh, you bad people in chat, says Javi Chavez. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty clear. It is clear. We only had 6 votes, but it's still clear. It's clear. We need to be opening the gate, friends. So here we go. Not sure what happens next. Let's go. All right. So last sanctuary is where we're at now. I'm not sure if we fight. This is all brand new. That's where the demo ended. You just saw where the demo ended. Or not the demo, excuse me. It was. So the dev basically gave me an early full release build that wasn't, it had no content past that point that you just saw. You got to make that option and then the game just ended. So I'm not sure about any of this. Got no experience with it. So this is apparently behind the gates. Oh no, this is gonna kill me. You see a sumptuous chair, a dust-covered skeleton sitting atop it. This is one of those things that's like, oh, you drank the poison vial and then you died, right? Okay, so who's this? Dragon Sorcerer. So the time has finally come. What's this place? I didn't expect this. Can you stop the void? The center of this dimension, the throne from which I oversaw its creation. I'm sorry to thrust this heavy burden onto you, but there's not much I can do in my current condition. I must ask you to destroy this forest once and for all before it destroys the world. I specialize in destroying stuff. Good, you're perfect for this quest. You must have many questions. I'll do my best to answer them. Let me introduce myself. My name is Orion. My mistakes have brought the world to the edge of destruction. I am also responsible for the creation of this forest. Ask anything you want, it's only fair. You created the forest. Back when I was still alive, I was known as the Dragon Sorcerer. My noble lineage goes back many generations. I was recognized as an undeniable magical genius. Most of my life was spent researching ancient magic. I knew I was the best, and I wanted to prove it to the world. I searched for a spell to grant immortality. All too late have I come to understand the error of my ways. Ask anything you want. What is the forest? This forest is an ancient spell known as a pocket dimension, but it goes much further than that. I created this dimension so it would be linked to the Well of Souls, where souls reside and go after their mortal passing. That's the reason you have access to souls in a most direct manner in this dimension. Okay. What is the beast? Something I created to destroy this dimension. As long as the forest exists, the world is in peril. The World Destroyer is an ancient type of spell known as an automaton, a spell with a will of its own. I infused it with a desire to destroy, in the hopes that the forest would disappear. The fact that this place still exists means it failed. Why is the world being destroyed, or why did you create the forest? I think I'd rather understand why the world is being destroyed. Because I miscalculated gravely. I was so blinded by grief that I didn't consider the risks. Right, we're glitching out here, boys. I created Nara to oversee this. He's glitching out. So, in the butt. Nothing. Okay, so the transmission glitches out. And then here comes Nara. So she must be behind it all, man. You should not have entered the Golden Gates, says Nara. So she's pissed at us. But you have been very loyal to me, champion. Let us not dwell on your mistakes. The first seal has been successfully broken. Well done. Let us go back to how things were. I will ignore this transgression. A seal has been broken. Okay, interesting. Break the first seal of the forest. So resurrect, does that mean I lost all my stuff? Yeah, what do you know, man? We are stripped clean of all inventory. So brutal. But that's why you use the tools at your disposal to send things back. Now, the question does remain. So there's this area behind her. And it looks like she's got some words for us. We are one step closer to freedom, my champion. Well done. From here onward, your last challenge will begin. You must break the seals constraining the forest, then your mission will be over. We will be free. What are these seals? The last hurdle we must overcome. Do not concern yourself with anything more. Following my command shall suffice. The seals are ancient magic. They forbid me from using the power of souls to their full extent. Excuse me. Cannot break them on my own. You have proven you are more than capable. Break 6 more seals for me and you will grant us freedom. That is my final request. Your last mission as my champion. Go ahead, the path is clear. Enter the crossroads and break the seals. Fulfill your duty and set us free. So I am not sure how long this is. We're at almost 7 hours. And, I mean, this could be another, full run. I don't know. But what we're going to do is we're going to leave it here, my friends. And if you want to see the conclusion of Feywood Wanderers, I'd be happy to do it live. I'd be happy to do it in a video. Whatever you guys want. I mean, this game's great. Would love to go back to this in our next stream and just kind of see what's next. If you guys would enjoy that. Otherwise, the game is out right now. Congrats to the winners. Check it out for yourself. Basically, it looks like we're starting from scratch, setting up a brand new hero. That axe that we had, I didn't create a copy of it because it was distorted, right? So I didn't create a copy of it. So that's a big loss. We lost that armor as well. That's a big loss. But we do have the next god tier armor right here, man. I'm glad I was present of mind to send that back. And what do you know? We have this one-handed sword of champions. And we got that crazy shield too. I mean, maybe it's a one-handed melee build coming up next. We'll definitely see. What's up, Loose Moose? Good to see you, man. Yeah, still grinding on this fine night. What a G. Yeah, man. We actually just defeated the final boss and unlock the post-game content, which is through this portal here. And I've got no clue what awaits us. I don't. We have to break 6 seals. That's all I really know. So if you guys want to see it, give me some feedback in the comment section, of course, and in chat as well. But this has been Feywood Wanderers. It's a really solid game. I think a lot has been added in the full release. I've noticed a lot of changes, and I'm quite satisfied with it. So let's pop on back to the chatting screen and just land this plane. Absolutely. So first and foremost, friends, I just want to say thanks to, of course, all the audience, everybody that took the time to pop in, say hi, hang out, chat, all that good stuff. Thanks to everybody who participated in the giveaway. Of course, not everybody can win, but those of you that did win, I will send you your keys shortly after the stream ends. But just thanks. Looks like, we had like 25 plus people, maybe 20. We had a lot of people looking forward to, potentially getting a free key, and that's awesome. That makes me feel good about doing, stuff like this where I can get free stuff to you guys. And, honestly, it's the least I can do. You guys spend some time on what I'm growing here, and it's like there's just a lot of people doing it, right? So I do appreciate you guys watching what I put out, and that's, it's absolutely fantastic. I can't thank you enough for that. Awesome stuff. Like totally awesome stuff. I'm fumbling over my words right now, but at the end of the day, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you had, just a good time hanging out. It seems like most of you guys did. Here's Damone, Jones, Moose, Soldier of Providence, Wark, awesome. Yeah, so I'm glad you guys had fun, and if you want to see some more Feywood Wanderers in a future stream where we go post-game content, we can certainly do so. You guys just let me know. So coming up in the morning at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, I have another run of Deck Tamer dropping, okay? That was a game that was really popular here a few months back. They just updated the game with 30 new creatures. 30! Wild, like insane. 30 new creatures. So I decided to sort of revive that game right here on the channel. Not that it was ever dead. I put it on the back burner for a while because I kind of did everything that I could think to do without just kind of recycling the same run over and over and over again, right? But they have 30 new creatures. So I went deep in a video that's releasing tomorrow. So check that out and definitely give me some feedback if you want to keep seeing those runs, because that game is back and strong. Like I said, there's 30 new ones to explore. So we can certainly do some more runs of that. And frankly, I've got some good stuff, I think, like on the horizon, but it's just going to take a little bit of time to get it. My pipeline's kind of like cleaned out, so I've got to fill it back up so you guys have videos to watch and enjoy. And of course, as always, let me know your thoughts in the comment section, because I do weigh your feedback heavily. Tape to tape, yeah, absolutely. You absolutely bet, man. We're doing all of the new teams in that. Don't you worry at all. We'll be getting I'll be getting another tape to tape run out real soon. In fact, I think I released 2 tape to tape videos this week, so we'll be getting right back in the swing of some tape to tape. Love that game. Going to just keep playing it. It's just been updated so many times in the past month, right? We got all these new teams and stuff. So we're going to keep just shredding it tape to tape. You absolutely bet, right here on the channel. Did you see that TerraTech had an update? You can recycle blocks now, really, man. Deck Tamer is a great game, yeah. So you guys definitely check that out, because in the video, I don't want to give any spoilers, but in the video, we do find a lot of the new the new ones that they're making. So lots of cool new ones that you'd probably want to try to get and use. I'm thinking eventually we just do an endless mode video series, right? Or it's I don't know, an hour, 15 minutes, 60 minutes per vid, and we just go as far as we possibly can in endless mode. I think that probably makes sense for Deck Tamer for sure. And then tape to tape, yeah, we're going to be playing through all teams, trying to get those gold crowns. And then once we achieve that, obviously the next sensible step is Nightmare, which is truly a nightmare. A team like the freaking Top Cheese can whoop you. You know what I mean? So your boy's going to have to be on his game. I want to do another tape to tape stream soon as well. I really do enjoy those. and I think you guys do as well. And then let me know if you want another Feywood Wanderers stream, too. Now, if you like Feywood Wanderers and you want to check out some other runs that I've done, there's a playlist on the channel. I believe there's 9 other videos on it. You can check that out. I've done all kinds of different units, melee, ranged, magic, stealthy. We've done and made some very strong units in this game. And of course, if you want to check out this game for yourself and you didn't win tonight, check it out. Link in the stream description below. So, friends, I've been yapping and just yapping for the better part of, 6.5 hours about. I'm tired. It's about 1:30 in the morning here, and I've got some weekend plans. So, I think I'm going to wrap this one up, but thanks for everybody for showing up. I really do appreciate it. Always good to see you mad lads and lasses in chat. You guys absolutely rock. Of course, next Friday, the same time, 6:30 Central Standard Time, we'll be streaming something here. I'm not entirely sure exactly what yet, but we'll be getting into something. Maybe it's Feywood, maybe it's Tape to Tape, maybe it's something else. I don't know yet. But you can always check the streaming schedule on www.aboboknows.com. That's right, we got the .com, all right? So stay plugged in there. You can join our Discord server as well, if you like. Link in the pinned comment. That's where the first alerts go out for what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming. But you can pretty much mark it on your like you can pretty much write it in stone that we'll be streaming on Fridays at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's kind of what we're doing. That's where we've been and where we're going. And I just once again appreciate you guys for spending some time here. On your way out tonight, if you had fun, consider smashing that like button. That really does help out the channel. And if you're hanging out at the end of the stream and you saw us go through all of that and you're not subscribed, well, consider giving your boy a subscription. Only if you feel I earned it, of course. So, with that said, my friends, your boy's got to get on out of here, but thank you so much once again. I do appreciate it. As always, wonderful, wonderful hosting, you mad lads and lasses. You guys absolutely rock. We'll see you next Friday for sure, but hopefully sooner than that in the comment section. So thanks so much, guys. I do appreciate it. Feywood Wanderers, resounding success. We'll see what the post game looks like for sure. And yeah, I mean, I'm stoked to kind of see what it looks like. Maybe we can just do, maybe I can just do a video on it because I'm not sure how long it is. If it's like an entire run like this is, you saw that took about 6.5 hours. If it's an entire run, that's one thing. If it's a couple of hours, I mean, we can get that done in a video series. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll check with the dev and make the choice from there. Guess we'll figure it out, but I'm getting on out of here, guys. Thank you so much, War Executioner. You absolutely bet. Damone, Hairs, Logic, Work, Moose. Appreciate you guys. And we'll catch you in the next one, all right? Thank you so much.